Looks like everything fine. Everything is fine, right? Oh, it works. All right. 2.7, interesting sizing. All right. Maybe we can hit some other tournaments. No, I would have enough, I think. Just at the two. In 10 minutes, 500. Gonna start. Raise, check. Call. Interesting why he's thinking for so long. Maybe I should fold because he spent so much time. I don't know. It is a clear call anyway. But after his time bank, I would overfold some, but not such strong, not a such strong hand, of course. I just wake up, guys. Just literally 30 minutes ago. We're gonna play 10k GGMillions today. Also, we have a giveaway. I'm gonna give away 3% of my action in the tournament. And result, we're gonna have result in a half hour, I think. On next break. All right, we're on air, right? That's good. Okay. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Thank you guys. Доброго вечора, привіт, друже. By 4. Check fold. Hello, hello. Okay, I posted that. Maybe I can order some food. I didn't eat. I haven't eaten anything. Is it okay to say like that? I haven't eaten. Or no? Interesting question. I haven't eaten. Let me ask ChatGPT. I haven't eaten. Так, норм сказати. Learning English. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten yet. See, some English. I don't know sentence in my head. I haven't eaten. Для нас це взагалі ненормально так сказати. Ну, тобто, розумієте конструкцію? I haven't eaten yet. Але так, типу, правильно сказати. I haven't eaten today. Так? So this is just a abnormal structure for Ukrainians. Like I haven't eaten today, but that's correct in English. Well, okay, let's order something. And yeah, on the break we're gonna have a winners of my giveaway, GGMillion's giveaway. You know what? Maybe I can order some breakfast burrito. No, I don't know why. Let's see. What do you think about breakfast burritos? I don't want that music. I Panini. No, I don't want to. Oh, that guy. I'm gonna play against him with everything. Nah, open soon. 9:40. Huh. No, bro. 9:40. We have 8:30. Yeah. We need food. Why? Why you open that on 9:40? 9:40. This is like breakfast place. How you can open it so late? All right. I'm gonna have my breakfast sandwich. That's all. With flat white. This place is supposed to be open Open it. Open whatever. Yeah. Let's make some money today. Let's do it, bro. I ordered some food because, like, I just wake up and I have a chamomile tea. You should check, bro. Very bad. All right. We spider, we call. But he's supposed to check a lot. Like, I think 100% check would be much more profitable than any bets here. Hello, Germany, Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Hello, Captain. Привіт, Україна, вітаю всіх. Welcome. So he's barreling. I can't speak. What the heck? How Newton is good English. Yeah, that's weird. That I just said it, then I realized, is it the guy that said like that? Because this construction, like such a unnatural. Yeah. All right. Hello, Korea. Oh, wakey. Okay, giveaway on Instagram. Giveaway on Instagram. Result would be on next break. How to enter giveaway? Oh, all right. I'm gonna show you just a moment. Perdóname. Un momento, por favor. Here and there. Also, guys, I gonna play on the Bahamas. I have flight on December 8th, and I will have a giveaway of my action there. I'm not sure when we will start. Probably soon, but that's also gonna be on an Instagram. And just in case, if you didn't know, the buy in the turn is $25,000. So that's gonna be huge. Good morning, boss. Morning, John. Good luck today in Tenkai. Thank you. You and Kevin Martin are most. Oh, I don't know. Awesome, right? Is it the guide or that like? Thank you, bro. So, sorry, guys. I just wake up and I'm super slow. I slept for 8 hours. Whoa. Is it real? Sleepyhead. Bam. Ooh, that could be very interesting because I don't think that I'm batting that. I mean, this structure is quite good for him, right? This is 3-bet pot small blind against cut of 50 bigs, and we're gonna protect our checking range with that. He's thinking. What are you thinking about? He bites small 5.6, 28. I gotta check call. I'm not check raising that. We can check raise jacks, queens. Check call with aces, with stands, with some bluff catchers. It could be some king queen. It could be some ace king, ace queen with runners. 10x, 9x. I mean, I have some 7x, but not many. But like 7-8, for example, suited. Or like a7 off, like 2 combos. I'm gonna call that. And let's see the river. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. Boom. No, he's gonna spend more time. And now, no, he checks. All right. Oh, my stream, dog, just died. Please work. Okay. he bets for like yeah, that makes sense. Probably how he played it. So yeah, of course, if I would jam on the turn, check jam on the turn, he would not fold that. But how am I supposed to know that? I think I defined that pretty well. But I saved the hand. Maybe I should like check jam with very high frequency. That I don't think so. Hi, I'm following you from Romania. Welcome, Romania. I really like your style. Good luck at tables. Thank you very much. And let's go, bro. 5-4 call. Check this. Maybe I gonna check raise that. Like, I mean, I have so many deuce X. Because, like, that's maybe a bit too much. But if you think about how many deuce X I would have here, because we have 10 bigs only and no pressure, so why not? Why you jam, bro? Yeah, a bit too much, but it is still good. I think it would work more than enough. I raised like the 2.9 on them. Did lose much. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have a giveaway result in 15 minutes, in 20 minutes, in 18, whatever. 7-6, 120, 110. Pass. One 37 total winnings, no information. Nothing. That's fine. Can I use? Still thinking. Yeah, so many draws here on the floor, on a board. So I mean, he would not fold a lot, but yeah, I don't like my hand to bluff. I would bluff 10-9. I don't like to bluff with that. Like some diamonds, some club, some 10-9, some queen 10, some queen 9. So he has pocket pair. Maybe king, some weak king. I don't think that we have many folds there. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, bro. Cheers, Macedonia. Let's make some money. Perfect pronunciation. Thank you, bro. 8. 8, almost non-empty guy. Like 0.6 in the middle. That was unorthodox. I mean, in non like I can't find any arguments for that, but you can play that strategy. That's fine, I think. If I don't have arguments, it means that I just. Oh, what the heck? What? Hey, Jack, where are you? Where are you going with that Jack, bro? Right. Queenies. Three bad. I think again a four bet. Sometimes I can call just to have a fun out of position. That could be very interesting experience. Anyway, let's four bet that. Or is that chat? All right, King 3-3. What kind of king X he could have? He could have some king queen suited. No. He's almost out of king X actually. Like king jack suited, king queen suited. He should not three bet, but if like I'm logging in, even if he three bets and call, so he could swap away some like aces. Sometimes it could be ace king, super rare. So I think we can go into different directions, and both would be good. One of them would be value by turn. Second one, we just check. But that's easy to overbluff in his eyes, right? In a full bet pot, like. No, it could be very interesting if I check and he would jam jacks, he would jam tens. I don't think that he's jacking them. And also it could be some bluffs, but not really much, I think. So maybe that would be too much, but I'm gonna go for value bet. King 10 suited, King Jack suited, but I don't think that people would 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 always call you with King 10 suited, or like 3-bet call, or they probably would 3-bet fold quite often. Alternative was bet, check call, check call. But I think value bets would be much better. If he has like all king X, like king 10, king jack, king queen, all combos, maybe that wouldn't work. But they would be only suited and they would not rebet all of them, and partially people would just fold them. I mean, against full bet. Though I think that's fine just to value them. But call, check call. What the hell? That's weird. Raise, call, check, 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 and now he start barreling and with no reason. I don't know. He just polarized his range and he's wrapping something. I don't know. That's supposed to be swap play, or like what? Pocket queens? I don't know. Yeah, that makes no sense, right? Winners gonna be in 5 minutes when we will have a break. So those queens that, as I said, could be optimistic, but still it is hard to guess what range he would have, because like how many combos of king X he has. Like it is easy for him to just call me with any pair there, but to have enough king X, that's not hard, not easy actually, because like king 10 suited, for example, you 3-bet like 3 combos. Like king jack suited like 3 combos or 2 combos, and calling, so king queen suited. So you have like, I would say, even in, if he's 3-betting and calling all of them, he has like 8 combos of that. In that sense, but the way how people plays in tournaments, I think the best scenario just anyway borrow that. Hello Poland. Sending love you from Victoria, BC. Oh, thank you, capital. All right, 3 minutes, and we're gonna figure it out. Oh, the name of our winner or winners in a giveaway. Race time call. That was fast. Lost a flip and then I lost a flip. It could be a spy. That's fine. We're gonna buy more chips. We have a Black Friday, mamma mia. Everything's so cheap. Like $500 buying, but we have guarantee 1.5 mils for $260. That's sick, bro. Привіт, чи вже був розіграш 3%? От прямо зараз буде результат. Привіт. Let's go! Oh, what? I can't call that. No, I can't. But maybe I can. Maybe we can. Of course, he could jam that. But still, I think 6 bigs. That's affordable losses. EV jam. All right. We have some stuff to call, like aces, for example. No, anyway, that would be smart by him. No, we don't have much actually. Maybe that guy could have something, but I would not have. I maybe only like some sort of ace jack or something like that. Wow, yeah, he still played it. Fuck, bro. Oh, mamma mia, 8-4. Oh yeah, we have a winners. Giveaway ended. Oh, that was a queen. What the heck? So we have winners, guys. You can see them on Instagram. Where is that? You can check on Instagram. Be right back. So who won shares? No information on Instagram. You can check it.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Sauce. Good morning. All right, I got a call out. So how's my friend? Hmm. Jack 6 deuce. I have runners. Small size in call race. Mm-hmm. Good. Good, good, very good. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Scotland. This is my first Sunday playing on GG, and I qualified for GGMillions. 2 from 2 tickets. Do you want a 5% swap? No, bro, I'm good. I don't think that I would swap today, but good luck with that. Fuck, I can't win those satellites. How you did it? I think previous GGMillions, I spent like at least 12K for satellite, and I didn't satellite it. So, ace 9, I bad. He calls. I cannot bad. What are you gonna do? Oh, we got Aki's pocket pairs. Maybe some runners as well, like King Queen. That part of the range, right? We got King Queen here, Ace Queen there. What? Mean for bad. Well, mean for bad. Bam. King Queen. 7-5-3. Maggie Mag. Bet call 7. Check, check. There is no sense of bluffing there. That's a bad card. Because here we have 8-8, 8-6, 8-9. So we just surrender that. I have 8-7 on the button. I'm gonna attack him. Let's see how it goes. Small blind. Bam. Big blind. Where to see the giveaway result? On Instagram. I paid for that program $100 a year. Yeah, that's tricky, right? You're doing giveaways, right? And then you pay money to give those money. Успіхів і кайфу тобі. Дякую, друже. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. We need more minerals here. Crazy 8. What? Sauce! Thank you for beats, bro. I'm gonna check all range, yeah. We are starting in 40 minutes, in 49. Yeah, boy, range, but yeah, I understand that we have to check some, but like I don't like that idea, like because like I would never balance that. I would never defend that properly. So we're just gonna range by, check a lot. Good luck, bro. Thank you, thank you. Вітаю, Юрій, дякую. I don't think that we have to call ace 9 here, first, second position. That would be hard to earn in something. Like you're gonna lose a lot, but they would have two strongest ranges in the world. Here 6-4 we can play. It is much better than ace 9 against first and second position, right? Actually, 6-4 would be good against first and second position. all right, we have it. We have straight draw, so that guy can bet a lot. I hope that guy is not jamming because like this is very good spot for him. Oh, this is straight, bro. I'm not letting that because like I have 6-4 here, of course, but I have a lot of other stuff, so I don't think that I gonna lay that. Maybe we can build some leading range, but not that not so obvious. GG Master, not GGMillion. Ah, okay. So that makes sense, right? A lot of sense. Very interesting. Like when he biting here, I'm raising a lot. And what's the plan of that bat? just plan to buy 2 and check the river. I don't think that it works. I'm gonna save that. But like I don't like that. I mean I'm gonna check raise a lot. Like for example 3x I would check raise. Flush draw, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's save that. It's like undersizings. The question like would he always have a weak range? I think it is possible that he's playing only weak range on the turn. That's bad, right? How much you up this year? 400,000. But like total result more, much more. Not much more, but just more. I don't know. Like 600k or something in total, like if we included all everything, cash games and tournaments. But like I sold some shares, so I think it's like 400 something. Because in the middle of the summer, my result was 220. Then I lost something in cash games, like 30k, I think. So I was 190, and this autumn I won 440, and I had like 300k, I think, from it, maybe a bit less, like maybe something like that. No, so more than 400. So 190 plus 280, I think. Yeah, it's like more than 400. 450, 460, 470. Так, результати вже були. You can check results of the giveaway here. Which player do you least want to see at each table? I don't know, bro. My friend what, Corbett? I'm afraid of him. I'm okay to play against everyone because it is like the harder table you would have, the much more interesting game would be. So, of course, if we're gonna speak about expectation, yeah, I would be happy to play against people who even do not know the rules, right? And that would be easy to win their money. But I'm playing poker for 17 years, and from what I know, that's impossible. I mean, that simulation is impossible. So, and I'm not a huge fan of hunting or something. Even on the beginning of my career, I was playing a lot of 3 maxes. I played cash games. I was huge fan of those battles against Rex. For me, that's just the part of the game, the part of the huge part of joy. So I have enough money right now I have enough money to play poker, not for living, right? So I'm happy to play these 800s. I'm happy to play those 500s, which we're gonna play today, where almost no recreational players at all, and 10k of course. So I'm really happy that I just can compete. Yeah, love the new setup. Hello, Cream. So answer, I don't have any problems to see. Maybe few Ivy. I remember when we played in Vegas in 10k shot deck. That was really hard because like his side and like that's not easy. I mean, I felt a bit dizzy. So, for example, when we played on Triton and I played against Bajakovsky, Kuhn, and all other guys, I didn't have. Yeah, I had some emotional problems with that, but I was okay to play against them. But somehow I was not. Uh, I was not. I felt like really badly when we played against Ivy. I don't know why. Because he's a legend, right? And maybe when I will play next time against him, that would be much easier. I don't know. So, just in a few weeks, actually, in 9 days, I will play on the Bahamas. We will see. That's gonna be 25k even. By the way, if you want to have a share from me, be sure that you follow me on Instagram because I'm gonna start a giveaway for that event or on that event. I will share my shares with you guys. How they play that? Curious. Race call fine, but check call great. Super small. He bets super small, huh? 3k. Yeah, not super small, 3.5, but still small. Yeah, on the river. Yeah, it's a straight. Yeah, that makes sense. King Queen, super wide range. We're gonna attack that. Any four bets, I fold. Дружа The Fear. Я тобі не підкажу про це зовсім. Я не працюю на компанію, тому я не знаю нічого про це. Queen 7, I gonna defend that. Very interesting. 7-4 deuce. We're gonna check raise that or check call. He's supposed to go for a bigger sizing, but would he? We don't know. So he went for small. I'm gonna check raise for sure, like 100% check raise. If you would go for a bigger sizing, we would have less frequency. And we're gonna check raise that. All right. Ace 10 suited small blind, and I pick up King 10 suited here. He raise. We can 3-bet or just call. I think call would be a very good option. So if we 3-bet, we 3-bet jam, right? I don't like that. We have very good why not big blind here. I mean, I would be happy to play against him. If he squeeze, we can defend that. I mean, we have options like jam or call. This is strong hand. All right, 9-9-5, and I'm gonna check. We have just a weird 4-bet here. Like, I don't think that that guy would have any bluffs there or something. But like podos are just amazing. So he just invite us and that. All right. I'm totally agree with that. I don't have blitz, I think. But like this one looks good. Because like I have Jack King, I have Ace Jack. I don't know what he's trying to sell me. Not many jacks he would bluff on the turn. So this is should be some sort of swap plays or that's in my opinion that's just hard to have enough bluffs there. But still, like I think my ace stand would be different. I mean, I have to call some of them in theory, but like I'm not a huge fan of that. But also, like it is some sort of overfold if I'm folding ace 10. Personally, for sure. I don't have any techniques, my friend. I'm just trying to focus on the game and play my hand every single time. Like every new hand, it is a new life. Денис, привіт. Можеш сказати, чому ти раніше говорив російською, а зараз тільки українською, англійською? Я розмовляв російською, я точно розмовляю російською періодично. Тому що це мова моїх батьків. Це мова, на якій я навчався в школі, я закінчив російськомовну школку. І я дуже непогано володію російською. Цікаве питання. Чому, кажете, я говорив російською? А чому зараз виключно англійською та українською? Тому що я не хочу, щоб російська мова розповсюджувалася публічно через мої стріми. Тобто я не хочу популяризувати російську мову. І так, російська мова є мова моїх батьків, і вона є моєю рідною мовою. Що абсолютно нормально. І російською я можу розмовляти з батьком, з дружиною, з братом, тобто з тими людьми, з друзями старими, давніми. З тим, з ким для мене це природньо за все життя. Публічно з українцями, які розмовляють українською, я розмовляю українською. З тими, хто не розмовляє українською, я можу розмовляти як російською, так і українською, в залежності від контексту та ситуації. Ось так. Там в розіграші хіба одні боти виграли, хз. Цікаво. Не знаю, друже. Я не перевіряв. То може ти мене навчиш, як це зробити, щоб не одні боти вигравали. Хоча я не певен, що це боти, але. What we have here? Wow, very interesting hand. Rise bad, big, and river we have walls, but like he could have walls better, right? What options I have? Yeah, we have a note, so we're gonna ban. Do you think Max Ledge Reg is suitable for a big tournament like High Roller? Yeah, of course. Why not? If you're talking about my approach, I would not max ledge 10k because it is too expensive for me. But for example, I can max light rack 525 classic or something like that, and I would be happy with that. Maybe this tournament also looks absolutely amazing. Rake is 5%. Yeah. Good structure. Actually, I have 100% rake buy. Yeah. I can check, but I can check a lot on that one. King this. Happy to help, my friend. Queen 10. 0.7, yeah. Yeah. I want to play my Queen 10, bro. Тим не менш, завжди, будь ласка, бро. Hey, this pocket threes, of course, we're gonna play 60-43. That was my breakfast. 9:35. I'm done with that. Now we're gonna win some big hands, or maybe small hands, or just. Are we gonna win everything, huh? What do you think? I'm gonna check 80%. I mean, 80% of range. Ace 9. That's very interesting. Just a moment. Very interesting. Here we're gonna call. There we're gonna call. 3. Queen 8-6. He's gonna overbluff a lot, but I don't think that 10 is good bluff catcher on the turn. I mean, but that's gonna be this spot gonna be overbluffed for sure. But I have a lot of ace X, have some queen X, I have 9x without 10. 10 is very bad. Ace 9. Ace 9. 2.7. This is still like oh, he checks. Oh, okay. He checks. He checks, I cannot check. I'm not bluffing that. I have like 10-9, I have 7-9, I have Jack-10, I have so many hands to bluff with, so we just check that. Very good card for my range. Thank you, Sonic Flush. Very, very good card for my range. And not for yours, bro. I can raise that, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure that he's folding anything, but just I can raise anyway. Because, like, he could say that I'm never checking 10-9, but I'm sure that I'm gonna check some of them. And of course, I would have 5x. Like 9-5, no, 9-5 I would bet. But I'm not sure that he's folding anything. But yeah, he's folding. See, I bluff catch the turn. I bluff catch the flop. I was ready to bluff catch the turn, but we check the turn, and I pot control. I went to showdown, and then he probably value bet. Like that was a thin value bet, and I raised, and I bluffed. So I bluff catch, then I bluff. Are you playing any events besides the Superman? What kind of Triton? You mean? No, I would not play Triton. There is a Binds, Hungry K and more. Як стріми російською популяризують її? Як і все, що ти робиш публічно російською, популяризує російську мову. Це ж логічно. Якщо ти пишеш книжки російською, ти популяризуєш російською. Якщо ти пишеш книжки англійською, то ти популяризуєш англійською. Якщо ти пишеш книжки українською, ти популяризуєш українською. Звісно, саме так це працює. А як ще популяризується мова? Популяризація. Розумієш слово? Популяризація. Що це означає? Тобто, може, ти якийсь інший сенс закладаєш це слово, але. Популяризувати, просувати. Які ще варіанти? Легалізувати. Тобто, ба більше, дивись. Якщо, наприклад, ти дивишся мої стріми, от ти українець, так? Ти дивишся мої стріми, от я, наприклад, стрімлю російською. Для тебе більш звично стає слухати щось російською. Якщо, наприклад, я стрімлю українською, то ти з часом стаєш просто слухати більше українського. Тобто, якщо кожен твій, не знаю, там, контент-креатор, він просто починає стрімити, робити контент українською, то ти просто з часом починаєш це все дивитися українською, і ти починаєш слухати історію, ти починаєш слухати новини, ти починаєш слухати думки українців українською. І це захищає тебе і інших людей від російської пропаганди, яка може бути як лінійна, так і абсолютно нелінійна, тобто яка може впливати на твої захоплення там, і змінювати культурні цінності і наближувати тебе до всього російського. Тобто, так це працює. Ти навіть коли сприймаєш інформацію іншою мовою, я можу сказати взагалі за третю мову, за англійську. Коли ти починаєш думати англійською, коли ти сприймаєш інформацію англійською, в тебе змінюється дещо світогляд. І твій світогляд сильно залежить від того, якою мовою ти, в принципі, сприймаєш інформацію. Хоча ти знаєш всі мови, наприклад. Alright. Let's just play. Alright? We can play. 5x streak. Flawless. Thank you, bro. Good luck, brother. Just want to thank you for your streams. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate your support and your feedback. Let's go, Ajax. What we got here? Ace King, bro. Whatever. He baited well. I baited well. And I have out. 11%. Yeah, I hit a jack. But I hit a pair, at least. And of course, that was a happy call, but was unhappy showdown. Okie dokie. $6,000. By the way, feedback, your educational short widths, some of them are in AI voice. Not really. Just very few which was published, which I published like a few years ago because they were on Ukrainian language. That's why. Yeah. Thank you very much for natural voice. Yeah, but like only not all videos. I'm not sure, like, but I think all AI voices which you could hear, they would be in just very old videos, which was on Ukrainian. Just that's why. Thank you very much. Anyway, for your feedback. Okay, guys, let's go. I ISO and I bad bake and I gonna bad bake and bad bake. All right. Not now, bro. Yeah, not now. Like I would buy on any cars like Queen, Jack, but like 3 that was very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on the King, of course. And he checks, so probably he has no 10x. I hope he's folding ace 7, ace 9, something like that. Maybe pocket 6s. Fuck. He had pocket 5s, right? Pocket 5s, that's good. Okay. Thank you for your feedback, guys. Yeah. Oh, what a nice blah. Thank you. Yeah, I got lucky there with ace-9 that he folded. Saludos, my friend. Saludos. Chile? Or Argentina? Yeah. We're gonna start 10k just in the 15 minutes, guys. So be sure that you prepared and you smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Because we're gonna play 10k super soon. Nah. Maybe. Alright. Hi, bro. Hello. No runners. Oh, I hit some. Oh, I hit some. I'm gonna go for value. He's supposed to bet his Queen X, right? Queen X. Let's go for smaller. And check jam, as always. They just like in 150, they're just annoying with that. Hi, bro. Low, low. Boom. That guy had a super short stack just a moment ago. 20 minutes ago, maybe 30. Kings. Where is your lane now? No lane. Okay. Так не працює, або ти російською, або україномовною. Це неправда абсолютно. Оце абсурд, те, що ти сказав. Абсолютно. Оце саме те, що ти кажеш, це є. Ну, тобто, от така позиція є результат пропаганди. Що це означає? Ти або україномовний, або російськомовний? Ти що, так народився чи що? Я 3 мовами розмовляю, 3 мовами можу міркувати спокійно. І думаю, в принципі, в цілому просто залежить від контексту. Це абсурд, те, що ти кажеш. Просто пропагандистський абсурд, який просто впливає на мозок людей. Каже, та яка різниця? Ну як ти, ти кажеш, ти або україномовний, або російськомовний, а це як з'ясувати? В тебе ДНК-тест якийсь? Ні, друже. Знаєш, колись Сократ сказав, ми є те, що ми їмо. Якщо ти про інтелект кажеш, то це дуже легко. I don't know what is going on here. Like, I mean, I just realized that that guy called calls. And what is gonna be? I mean, what he has? Pocket pairs, ace jack suited, I don't know why. Like, some swap ways. Maybe some ace queens as well. Ace queen of diamonds, for example. So, small pairs, some pocket aces, ace jack suited, I don't know why, as I said, but everything is possible. We have a recreational player here on the button. And, like, There is some ace king, ace queen, maybe. Like I bet small. That's why, right? I mean, that's why I bet small. And I'm not folding that, of course. If he got me, he got me. But we still have some flush draws there, some pocket pairs. Pocket pairs, he would check on the river. I think so. Like there is a yeah, ace king. Yeah, as you can see, it works. But I was not sure that what to do on the river. Actually, my first idea was that I'm always calling, but then I was not sure would I call there on the river or not. Big good luck from Italy. Thank you. Gracias, amiga. Your language is so beautiful, bro. Thank you. King, queen, queen. We buy then call, call. Then come on, bro. We all know what is gonna be. I can let go to check line a7. I can jam that. Or race call. I think race call is good. But that guy, he's not jamming enough. He's not 3-betting enough, so we can't even jam. The balls, like you can have like all decisions here, and EV would be fine. It just depends on how small blind and big blind plays. All right, he calls. I don't know what is this, but that doesn't exist. Like, wow. Sorry, bro. He lost so much money. Wow. Okie dokie. So I just bought a7. I don't think that I have to. I don't think that we have to check or something. Just buy it and let's see how it goes. In their eyes, I would buy it range or maybe like something like a range. Do you play 250? No, sorry, I'm not. When I'm playing 10K, I'm not playing too many tables. So right now I have 4, and I will have 5 in a moment, maybe 6, 7, but 6, 7. Yeah, and none more. Yeah, I'm gonna have 6 just in 11 minutes. Wish you good luck and 10K. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Дякую. Here we go. King 4. I can apply that. Chill, bro. All right, all right. Hoping for a payday in the 1K. Okay. All right. We have a break, guys.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Абсурдно вирішити, що людина говорить і думає мовою, якою він говорить зі своїми батьками. Це не так. Це не так. Ну, типу, я тобі кажу, що я як почав послуговуватися різними мовами, то я збагнув, що ти не думаєш ніякою мовою. Ти просто, ну, якщо ти використовуєш мову для того, щоб думати, то ти виключно її використовуєш в моменті, коли ти готуєш спіч. Ладно, я більше не буду відповідати тобі, вибач, мені треба зосередитися. I don't know that guy. Hello, Romania, thank you. Dennis, bro, are you okay with people from the community clipping scenes from your stream? Of course, feel free. I heard someone post my clips on TikTok. You can do it, like whatever YouTube you want to, like. I would be even happy. More content is better, right? You know what I mean? Привіт, всі покер. Дякую, друже. What would your tips to get more often to find out a play better? Man, that's like really only one tip. Play better, and to play better, you have to learn more. There is no information like that which I can give you, and you're gonna be on. You're gonna win more or something. This is everything on you. It comes not from secret information or like something. It comes from learning, consistent learning. Play tighter, but play better. Like, I mean, you have to understand how to play in every single spot. So that's fucking hard. And like, only you can help to yourself. Check time against him. We can raise, I think. Raise would be the best option. So we can choose anything here, but we have to adjust. King 5, I'm gonna call. 8-3 deuce, check fold. I think, yeah, no, not many options I would hire. New tournament, 525. Six five king four. Sixes. I ain't gonna lame that. And just call. I get 100% check raise if he bad. Sizing gonna be 10. King 3 here. King 3 is here. Let's spot that. We have a lot of value. Alright, I'm gonna surrender. Check or one more value buy, what do you think? Alright, I'm gonna try. King, it is very good card for my range. Wow, he bought that. Wow. Alright, but I'm not sure about that. Limpot here. Hey, Jacques suited squeezy. I'm gonna call that. Why so small? In like, even if you would 4-byte normal sizing, if you would use normal sizing, it would call that. I don't think that I'm 5-byting that, you know. But maybe I can 5-byte actually. All right, let's just call. Very nice odds. Very nice hand. Pretty good situation. I mean, but sizing in 300 bags, I think, could be much better, much bigger. Much bigger is much better, right? I have Jack 10 suited here. Or is 3 about that. This is 1500. I just entered on last second of lead registration. And pocket nines. And I'm gonna 3-byte jam. This is 1K GG Master. I have ace queen. Oh, 11,000 in chips. Starting stack was 10K. I get 4-byte that. It looks like active guy. Ace queen would be fine. This is 500. Complete pot, he lame. We check the flop, and now we're on the turn. And I'm gonna check that. And raise to 5.5. Is gonna fold. Very interesting. What they ask. 1500. I started with 10 bakes and fold some hands. And now I have 6 bakes, 5 people in the money, 14 in the game. I'm gonna jam my king queen suited for sure. My last 6.8. Starting stack was 50k. I have 37. I have 40. Actually. And let's go king queen. And here, this is 888 crazy 8. I have king jack and I'm gonna jam. Wow, ace king, nice hand. What we can do? Just play another hand. Queen down. I can later check. I think check is better. And that's very interesting that he checked. All right. Balls! Sorry, guys, I'm fully focused, so I'm not ready to check. And again, but yeah. And call. Check. Here. I use bigger sizing, and I think that's incorrect. I don't know why. Maybe I just say confused, but that's not a big deal. I'm gonna call and call. Check. Can go in suited, gonna raise. And fold. King queen suited. We can call or four bet. Both options are good. I raise here ace 9. Interesting flop. I have gotcha and run a flush draw and block an ace king and an ace queen. There is a high chance that he would not have many bluffs, but still he's supposed to have some of them. And of course he has some pairs like kings, queens, nines maybe. I'm not sure about nines. Anyway, we're just gonna call that. I didn't hit my flush draw and I missed my gut shot, so I'm really missed that gut shot. I think I'm just jamming here 16 bigs because of bounty. So without bounty I would raise, but with bounty when they both covers me, so I think just open jam would be a very good thing. This is like probably a different decision on the turn without blockers. We can fold or call. Kind of fold, but we can play still that. 9-7. See, so ace king jam was a good idea. Yeah, but 9-7 was better idea. Yeah, he got me. King jack. King 10 we can jam. Check. Check, check. All right. He's supposed to check my hand. All right, we're gonna check that. No. Raise 3-4 from cutout, check, check, over by the turn, and I can have value about that. No, yeah, you would not. All right, I'm gonna check. I overbought the turn, so I would not value by the river, right? That's kind of fault. I'm gonna buy that, bro. I'm not forbidding against players like that in those positions. I mean, I'm not forbidding like with hands like that, but like just in general, you can forbid king 10 suited. That would be nice forbid sometimes. A 9, 14 breaks. I'm just folding. Eights, eights. Raise first, second call. We're gonna track for maybe against people like yeah, maybe we have to bet. Yeah, I think if it would be reg here, I would track, I think. But just like you know, better just to play more straightforward that with a big signing. All right, we got two customers. Yeah, there is no straights here. I think so. But he could have some straights, but I'm just well betting. So Jack 10, 10 9. No, that's tough. That would be sick if he jammed. All right. Fuck. They both hit on the river. I mean, that's 100%. But I earned so much money on the flop and turn, and they lost, so I'm happy. And now we just surrender. Sorry. That's very, very bad play. I mean, yeah, what are you supposed to do? But he has like king 10, or maybe no, he has 9, 10 or diamond, but that's definitely would be very bad. I mean, he would never win again. Maybe that guy would pay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just, maybe. But just like when you just check calling, and lead jamming, you always have a flush there, right? Because like what he would have, like Jack 10, he would fold. He's supposed to fold. Maybe he would not fold. I mean, what you gonna bluff like that? So okay, so I took my words back. Like maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's not just a bad play, just a play. But I think you should not jump. You should not jump at all. You can lead small or check, but like lead jam there. It looks like you always have a diamond, right? And you just hope that people would not fold, and that's not the best strategy, right? That guy has 10, like Jack 10. I'm not sure. So many straights and flushes I have, yeah. But I have so many bluffs as well. Like, yeah, I'm not bluffing that. I would over bluff that if I would just buy that. Anyway, yeah, I have a lot of value there, but just I don't want to over bluff that. Against that guy, that would be just a big mistake to over bluff. He's a smart one. All right, we have action here. See, we have a huge action here. Raise, call from small blind. No, from big blind, sorry. I missed that totally. So scared. Hello. Yeah, we have results of giveaway on Instagram already. Sorry guys, I'm busy, so I'm trying to be full focus, to stay full focus here. So we have so many interesting tournaments which I want to play. 14 bigs, he folds. Oh, he raised, I mean. And that's why I have to fold. Sauce! Thank you for 2 months, my friend. We got a job done. Check 4, limpo, check. I'm gonna check that. And raise here. And I get a 3-bar jump here. I have 14 bigs, chiplet open raise. So you remember that. A limpo, check, but small call. I have pocket kings here. And ace-9 suited. Як відносишся до програшу? Та яка різниця, як ти поїхав? Тузи в королі чи королі в тузи, немає значення. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm not reading the chat now. Because like I'm really busy. Limp pot here, queen 5, check, bad call. Ace on the turn. I'm gonna go for a bad, I think. What do we know about the guy? Yeah, I'm gonna go for bad. Check. That's very interesting sizing. I'm not bluffing queen 5, I think. Yeah. Queen 5. Then yeah, I'm not bluffing that. Six this off. Let's raise sometimes that. He went for overbar. I can call that. I don't think that he would ever have a ace-x, right? But 9 deuce is good, right? But like I have to call that for sure. So he has no ace-x. I don't have ace-x at all. So we have to protect something. Yeah. That's fine. Eight. Pocket fives on the button. Duco. If he raise, I jam. Actually, that's interesting. Theoretically, I think if he jam, I have to jam. But I'm not sure that that works. I mean, and I don't think that he's ever jamming. Open jamming, I mean. King Queen. 59. It is better than we had before. 77. It is even better than it was at the beginning. All right. He's Jack 26. Always limp, right? But against that guy, maybe not. Yeah, no. I can erase. Always limp, but I can erase. But we have a specific opponent here in 150, so I think raise always better. I'm gonna bat, and I hope we're gonna see the turn. 1k here, Jack 9, big blind call, King, Queen 4. There is a 3 bat, yeah, in 10k. Small sizing, I'm gonna call 1. Check, I'm gonna block that. Theoretically, I can go all in, I think. That would be... But like people would be in shock. Why he went all in? But I think that's just fine. He checked the blank. His range is capped. Maybe he's calling, maybe not. I don't care. But I think it is what it is. Like mostly, you're gonna see like 100%, almost 100% fold, and like you don't have to balance that at all. Just jam all your bluffs, and they're gonna fold. That's how I see that. There is a 30 pigs effective stack. I think we can cover jam. And yeah, we're gonna jam them. Both options are good. But like, if you think about, first of all, like he's open raising that guy, right? He's gonna raise. He's definitely would not be super tight, right? His range is gonna be wide, and he's gonna overfold something pre-flop. But no, he calls me with raise sentiment. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I mean, I'm okay. I have pocket fours, but like, I didn't expect that he would call that type of player would call me with ace ten. Because like, I have like in his mostly not I, but people could have like, you know, I'm gonna lead here, like ace queen, ace king range only, and then that's why I didn't expect. But yeah, that was good call, I think. I just didn't expect that. And this. I have 32 bigs here in 88.8. This is my second bullet. I already spent like 15k on binds, right? To them, but mostly 10k here, right? Just 10,300. We're gonna have Sunday main event to 50 and 1500s soon. 77, 700, like 777, 7 marks as well. And that's all. I'm just gonna play only non-bounty tourneys. And Jack 10 here. GGMillion, king 5 suited, 118 bigs, I gonna open raise from Kata. Ace 9 deuce, I gonna check a lot, but maybe Jack 10 we can bet. Yeah, Jack 10 looks very interesting to bet, right? Alright. Then 7 pass, pocket tens on the big blind. We're gonna play them somehow. Let's just wait. If button raise, I gonna 3-bet. Yeah, he's not raising. I don't think that he has a raising range, but I mean, from small blind in 159. But everything is possible, but chance would be super low. We can go for 6 or 3.5. I'm gonna go for 6. I mean, sizing. Jack 10 here. Is it playable? Yeah, I think so, but still we have only 5-handed here, and so we have 0.6 in the middle. Not one big blind as we would have if we would, like here, for example, we have 0.9. If we have full, if we have 8-handed, we have one big at least. All right, queen 6. I think I can arrange, but he has queen x, of course, but I mean, like queen 10, queen jack, something like that. But also he has like king 10, king jack, some pocket pairs, some ace x. I don't think that we generate a lot of fold equity on the flop, but the most flops. But my jack 10 just amazing hand because I'm blocking his queen 10 and queen jack. And the die would be offsuited, so that's very important to have jack 10. I would just barrel them. If you'd call, I would just bet 3s, I think, on blanks. 10-8 suited, we can 3-bet that, I think, or just call. I prefer to 3-bet. Let me think about sizing. Let's go 7.2. So, like, he's folding 10-9 off. He's folding king 8 suited. He's folding king 10 off. So we generate a lot of fold equity. And also, like, if he's calling, we have absolutely amazing equity. And that hand would be super playable in 3-bet pots in low SPR. And also we had some covers. Like, I mean, we're covering some types, some structures. Because people could think, oh, he has ace king, he 3-bets me, or he has aces. Well, yeah, I could have dials, but honestly, I could have like 10-8, right? Jack 8, I think limp would be enough, and king jack for sure, just call, never 4-bet again. 4-bet would be like king 4, king 5 suited. Jack 9, this is not first time when he's isolating in Jack 9, that would be just in general limp call, and again a limp call. Let's see the flop. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm not leading there, but I love it. Yeah, of course, like my top pair could be bad, but here we go. We, against super small, maybe we can raise. Let me think about that. Here we have to check raise that. We don't want to see any turns or something like that. 6-7, all right. So what about raising? This is too small. No, I think we just call that. And I check raise, he calls, he has some overcards there. We're gonna go for small or check. I think check is fine. We're gonna bite him. No, I think bite is fine. He has like ace king, ace queen here, ace queen especially. Here we go. What the heck? Now I can beat aces or kings. That's what I can beat, but I don't know, would he jam them on the flop or on turn? I'm losing to ace queen. So the question only, should I check call and bluff catch against what? Against what? Against some sort of flush draws? Not many flush draws, he could have that. So I can jam against kings or aces, but he would not pay me. So I'm gonna check fold. Yeah, bro, you're gonna check fold that. So he could have pocket pairs. Oh, 8-3, bro. But I don't think that he's ever paying me. But he didn't bluff 8-3. See? So check fold, it is amazing, right? Right? So yeah. No value, just check fold. King 3 fold. And I don't think that even like if you bet 10% or something, he would pay you with aces, right? I don't think so. Let's go back to 10K. Nah, down 5. We have like 90% of starting stack here. And king 6, there is no raise. I have 0 raises here, just limping or folding. And let's check. Sorry guys, I'm out of chat, so if you want to see any reaction, you just have to wait. But let's play poker, right? We are here to play cards, right? King 6. I'm checking. I'm not bluffing king 6, of course. I'm just gonna check that. Queen 8. Oh. I'm not sure, but I think we have to fold Queen 8 though. Okay, we have 0.5 bigs, we have deep stacks. Why we would play that shitty hand? Because of antis and deep stacks. King 10, Queen 7. Oh, Queen 7, no. King 10, yes. I'm not jamming that. I can jam, like some, like King 6, you did King 7, something like that. But no, King 10. King 10, we just call. 9-5, this check. This structure could be very interesting. I can check or bet small. I got the check. I can check or bet big. I gonna bet big. Raise 3, but small, over bet turn. Full away, raise, check, everyone checked, and I bet half of the pot. 8-6. I can check or bet, and I cannot bet, I think, with very high frequency that hand. Sizing 2 players. Let's go half of the pot. So my betting frequency would be not so high, but with that exact hand, I think I'm supposed to bet with high frequency because of kicker. I don't have many good runouts. That's even, I don't know what to do now. See, even when you hit your 6. Yeah, I have to bet call, but that's just insane, bro. Well, you can check that, right? That would be just not good enough. Here we check, of course. There is a 100% check in my opinion here. I mean, just I'm literally checking the whole range. Here now I can check or bet, and after he checks and that kept his range, I'm gonna bet. We can bet small or big. I think we can go for average because of we can bet small or big, but average because of my hand. Just this is very strong hand. And protected fully. He's gonna check raise. That would be very interesting. That guy capped and weak, but that guy could check raise, so he still has some. All right, they just surrender. That's fine. I'm not betting that structure in 3-way at all. Like just 0 bets. Maybe you can find some bet. I can 3-bet or call here, and sometimes I can 3-bet. And this is not that moment. Check, check, check. I can bluff it, I think, sometimes. What do you think? Not really, but just super rare. Yeah. Super rare, just like, I don't know why. Just like a garbage hand, like, yeah. King Sound, I'm gonna call. Beautiful lineup, good hand, let's play. I'm not leading. That guy could lead. I don't think that I have to lead. I mean, that. Oh, see, he's leading. So, I think this is too strong. Yeah, of course he's leading. Probably he has something, right? But this is too strong. And like, if I raise, he jam, I just call. But this hand is too strong. Like I'm not calling that. I don't want to play like some weak tight lines. Yeah, that would be too weak to call. And he folded. That's good. A7 just raise. We can't even limp. I don't know. Like we could build strategy with limps there if you want to, but I prefer to raise. He could bluff that, but yeah, he's capable to bluff it. A7 off, not good enough. Ace8, I can open raise as well here, and let's see how it goes. Very interesting moment. If he jam when I raise, I think this is just a borderline of call pre-flop against his jam. Queen 8-4. I gonna go for bad but not super small, just small. He check raise, I just gonna call. All right, he calls, he's supposed to, oh, he Snapchat. He even didn't think about it. But he still has 6-7, right? All right. What do you think about bite and call or check? Let's check. 9, not bad, not good. Yeah, all right. I think we just win, but I don't think that we have value bites. Yeah, we have some value bites. Fuck, no, not against that guy. I just gonna check. Yeah, we just were. That was tough against that guy. I mean, he's still capable. He's still capable to protect that range. So I'm a bit scary of his capability of check raising that. But then the turn when he just snap check, I think I missed some value. You need one table of cash you can open, my friend. I hope you can enjoy that. But today we're gonna play tournaments and I'm fully focused. And I don't actually why I'm reading the chat. I have to close that. Sorry guys. Yeah, this would be a very good idea to not read the chat. For everyone actually. That would be good. So here we go. I would just fold. Check. And I'm gonna jump here. So he raised free flop and then bet big on the flop, and we check on the turn and gonna over by jam. I have straights here. He could have 2 pairs like a jack, but I think he's folding some sort of like queen jack that maybe sometimes once in a blue moon. Five, 3, 3, 5, just fold. $1.4 into 5.5. King 5, 6, a lot of calls, check raises, so many options. But fold, fold, this also works. 9-8, I'm gonna raise. Thorstein. He's 5 suited here in 150 GG Master. And I'm gonna 3-bet. All right. Queen 7. I can 3-bet or call. Let's 3-bet. Snap call. Again, arranged by the flop. Should I bet or check? That's a very interesting question. He has pocket pairs, all of them, like deuces, threes, fours, fives, sixes. But like in his eyes, also my range would be wide and weak on the turn, so we're gonna check. Pocket fives, I gonna raise. This is slim pot, small blind against big blind. Check call, pocket fives. Check fold. Let's wait and think about it. Yeah, that's hard. All right, we have a break.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strength and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Do I ever rage while playing? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Can you tell us a little about your table? We have different tables right now. I have 6 tables, and for example, this is 10k GGMillions. This is 88 Sunday Crazies, and many other tables, guys. So I have to be focused, and I'm apologize, but I would not reach the chat during the game for this hour. King Jack, let's call this is a whoa. We destroyed that. I'm gonna check raise that. Should I? Okay, let's try and check call once. I mean, like mostly I would check raise, but sometimes we can do like that. All right. Always the same. I don't think that he has ever calling, but I will try. Oh, he calls well. Oh, that makes sense, right? Check 9, ace, queen 9. Let's go 2. I'm blocking some check raises. Okay, he calls. I don't like my hand as a bluff catcher, but I don't like as a bet as well. So when I'm betting, he's not folding better hands. So let's check time. I don't think that I can win. Mostly it would be, but sometimes we can win against 9x. But sometimes, really rare. I started from small, so I had a chance. Anyway, I'm not bluffing that, of course. Ace Jack, GG Masters 150. What? They just folded. Let's cry. We have some action here in 888. Three pass. Fuck. This is like ridiculous, but like we have so many chips in the middle. I'm gonna drown them. So this is dead money. This is almost always dead money. It's like 10 bigs in the middle. More than 30% of my style. See? Limpo check check. Yeah, I think that's fine to buy. Like he would fall queen 10, am I right? Oh. He's suited. Hmm. Let's do it, bro. He's queen 37. Queen 9. King Jack. Oh, what? Okay. No, that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Raise small blind, big blind, call. Ace 9, 40, 3 bigs. In here we have another ace 9. He 3 bets super small, like just almost mid 3 bet. No, I'm not betting ace 9 here, because like why I would, like, right? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I'm calling any pair here. What about ace 9? 4x, 7x, I'm raising 10x, but I don't want to raise ace 9 on the river because of ace 10. Right? Because he has no ace 10. Do you understand why? But I like that 9, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should raise that. I saved it then. So this is a three-way pot, must check, then I check, he bet, I call, and then I lead on the river. Not sure about that ace 9. Maybe I should raise on the river, maybe not. I was thinking about that. Because like I think ace 9 here in different position. So between raises and calls and folds. And this is super thin, like we have to understand his range very fast, and we have to understand our range. Because when you have extra checks here, I think it is still better to call than to raise, and well, I'm not sure. That's why I folded, because I'm not sure what to do. Because fold, if you're folding, like it is a 0, right? And also we have ICM pressure, yeah. Yeah, because we have 21 minutes until the end of that registration, so we are under pressure. It could be bigger, but I'm okay with that sizing. So, do I ever rage during the game? Yeah, it could be, but not because of poker, because of people in chat. Yeah, because of war. Check, try. Three wide, jack 10, 8. Check, 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 check. Yeah, I think so. One more try. I think big blind's supposed to overbluff a lot. Like we can expect that from him. I have a very nice bluff catcher. So I'm blocking 8-9 here, I'm blocking ace-9, which would check twice. What? That's unexpected, because like small blind, he's wrapping too thin, and yeah, he could have two pairs which he checked twice, but like, why you would? Ah, all right. Now I got you. Because like he's wrapping like super super thin and no 9x there at all, almost no, and that's why I'm calling. But people, fuck, they're not laughing. But that was good spot. I mean, good spot to bluff, but because like everyone just checked, and like I still believe that people they're capable to bluff, but as you can see, no, yeah, I'm wrong. Every single time when I'm calling in those spots, well, I'm supposed to call theoretically. This is just an easy call, but like people just love not enough. All right, we're gonna check that. Check, and see the turn. Sixes here. Sixes, that's gonna be just a raise, and jack 9. He could do everything, but I don't think that he's checking. Against small, I'm gonna raise. I have too much equity. I'm not calling with that. Yeah, if he three bets, that would be awful, but it is what it is. Sixes, I'm not four betting them, but always calling. That would be weird to see late here, but everything is possible. I mean, we check, he bet small, I raise. As you can see, everything works. Yeah, that would be nice to hit a hard, right? And jump small blind, call. Sixes, this is pretty indifferent spot without hard. I think that's fine to fold. A7 against 9s, GG. Pocket 8s. All right. Definitely 3-bet, never call. That guy could squeeze a lot. Ace King deuce. I have a flush draw here, and we're gonna play that. So I 3-bet 8.2, and Bernardina calls. We can arrange bet that, and we can choose all sizings. Let's do for 20. Let's go for 20. You check raise. That's fine, the check raise, but I don't think that Ace King that would be popular board. But some sort of like 8% frequency he can have. And I'm gonna call. So now I expect a lot of checks and just check faults. Like his value range, it is like deuces and aces. I mean on the turn. So on the flop he could have ace queen, but ace queen still good bet, but I don't believe that people would do that often. But it's still good bet. Anyway, I'm calling, of course. Oh, that's a very good card. I'm gonna jam. If you jam, I fold, of course, but what he's folding, he's folding flush draws, and I have to jam. I don't have any bluffs except that on the river. I don't think that he's ever had. I think if we think deeper, he can bat there on the river, like just 0 bats. Yeah, Solver would find some bats, but so I have ace king, I have some ace deuce as well. I have even ace 7. And I'm jamming. Oh, that's tough. Of course, that's also very easy to bluff catch with ace deuce especially. But that's very interesting question. What he is folding except flush draws. I don't know. Nothing, right? I mean, just we could be in a situation that there is no faults. But he is losing anyway. Like if he's not folding, yeah, of course he's folding some flush. But I mean, if he's not folding, he's losing. If he's folding, he's losing. So we are happy. Because like not many flush draws I could have that. If you think about that, I'm not rebutting all suited, all spies, right? So it's like some queen jack, some queen 10, some 10-9, but it is also about frequency, right? I think a guy just snap call me. I could bet small, but I think small would be better. Why I bet big, I don't know. I mean, structure good for big sizing, but not with that hand. So that was very interesting hand where maybe I supposed to check all my bluffs and jam all my values. That's only possible in tournaments. But he played it well. I don't have any problems with his play. But I don't think that I made any mistakes. We're just trying to find a way how to play better. But definitely when you have 10 high flush draw, that's just amazing jam. All right, we got jacks here, and I think I just range check in that flop. Let's see how it goes. And again, of course, buy more chips. Let's do it. One of my favorite tournaments in the world. I'm trying to not miss those. All right, we're gonna check one more time. Yeah, there is some signs of biting, but not much. Then I'm gonna check call. maybe you should fold because people would not bluff. But I think check call, that's how you're supposed to play. I don't care. I don't care about that idea. People would not bluff, would bluff, whatever. Like, I don't care. I can just play in my range. Raise call, 3 flush. I have ace 7 here. I get called that. King 8. King 9. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. That's silly. Maybe I can raise super rare then. What do you think? Raise 3 bet. Not bad. Call. SPR almost won. King high borrowed. I think he's getting range bet anyway. But we will see the turn and what is gonna be on the turn. I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't think that he's ever folding, right? And I mean, what kind of hand? Like, yeah, there is some maybe random stuff, but not much. Is this suited we have here? He limps. All right, we can overlimp that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm not sure what kind of range he's lumping, but what I know for sure from my experience from childhood, from Shodak, that multi-way limp pots in position with suited aces, it is incredible experience. All right, we hit the flush draw. I'm not checking that. Yeah, I'm not checking that for sure. So when I bet, some ace X would fold and all flush draws would call, right? We have to bet some. Yeah, that's amazing sizing actually. 1.6, I think. All right, what do you think? Oh, yeah, I see. Deja vu. So now I don't want to bet ace deuce, right? Because if I bet, he's gonna fall. But what kind of flush draws and limp in range he could have? That's also the question. Like limp. Like for example, king jack suited, yeah. King queen suited, what are you lame? I don't know. Yeah, definitely he already folded some ace X, right? So we're gonna check. And like we don't want to, if he has some flush draws which he's folding, but I'm not sure that he would have. Check would be better anyway. And he has queen jack as well then. Check, check. Check, okay. Yeah, he would not fold on the turn. Check, check, check. But big. This is still call in GTO, but I think we can overfold in reality, right? Because like we have a situation, I would call that, when people under blue there. I mean, not people, but I think people under that color. Well, I call that because he has no 8x. Because I think he would bet, and some 3x he would bet as well on the flop or turn. On the flop, not turn. So we just have to have some bluff catchers. And just, it doesn't matter what kind of. 11 people in the game, 2 minutes until the end of the registration. We're gonna have some late entries for sure. King 3 suited. Ace 8 suited. Raise, and we can 3-bet or call here. I'm gonna call. King 3, Ace, King 6. I can arrange, but that we can use all sizings. I'm gonna go for 2. And Ace 10 suited here, I'm gonna 3-bet. Big blind against bottom. But small call, I gonna check and probably call on the river. Check 8-5, I gonna check fold that. And check here and check there. Yeah, theoretically there's always a call, but like 100% call. But like one more time, I have my opinion about that guy, and if he would bet bigger, I would think about calling, but definitely not against that sizing. Again, call or raise and call this time. I think call always. That would be a nice strategy actually. King Queen 7. I'm gonna bet this time. He raised, I fold. My frequency would be super low, like lower than you can imagine. So I'm happy to see that raise. All right, so late registration gonna be finished just in a 3, 2, 1, boom. And how many people we have in reality? 16, right? 16. That's fine. 16, 5 in the money. I have 30 bigs. Let's go. Raise 3-fold. I'm gonna open jam there. 9 bigs and 9 bigs. Just a brand new stacks there. King Jack. No, Ace 5. All right. Fair fight. Bam. 10-9. 0.4 in the middle. Almost no ante. Button still in tank. After that 1 minute tank, he jam, Queen 7. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's jam definitely bad, but that makes sense why he was in tank. Or were in tank. Was. But that's very interesting why he jumped Queen 7. I don't know. He's the super strong player, but I don't know. Yeah, we're all doing some weird stuff, like with no antis, he jumped Queen 7 with, and that guy, he's not overfolding at all. He calls with Ace 5 there on the big one, he's slim. All right, 15. 15 in the game. Alex raised, we have 126 picks, and I'm gonna forward that. Almost all in. Yeah, but I'm 4-bet falling. But I suppose the 4-bet call probably. But like, I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still do not know. I didn't decide yet. Because I think that depends. I'm gonna feel that when he jumped. How fast it was. And what energy he used. Definitely that's a 4-bet. And it should be a 4-bet call. I think so. We have Limpod here, Queen 4, 37 bigs, and he raised. All right. Not a big deal. Not sure. Still thinking about that guy. Jack-eyed. Boom. 40 bigs, A7 have 67,000 from 100k. I can go for bigger check. A7. I can 3-bet or call. Check. Small sizing. Gonna raise that. He has pocket queens in his range. He could have pocket ace in his range. I mean, that's those hands which I would not have. And that's all. Here we go, bro. What is this? What is that? What is this? What is going on? We have a 3-bet pot here. Let's just call it. I raise, he 3-bet, I call, and I hit a flush draw, 10 high. I can check raise or check call. Both options are good. But yeah, I think check raise, but if we check raise and fold against jam, that would be fine. But no, it's not fine. Like, bro, you don't have. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. What? I just jammed on. Like, we have 38 bigs. I'm not full betting. I'm just going all in. So, right now I'm repping what I'm repping, right? I'm repping ace jack, ace queen, sixes, some sort of combo draw, which I have, and king 10, but king 10 I'm not jamming, so king 10 I'm not repping, right? I don't have many bluffs here, like only combo draws. Like it could be king high flush draw, 10-9, but also ace jack, ace six, sixes, and ace queen I would check raise with some frequency, but not 100%. I think less than 50. What? What? 300 bigs ace king. He calls 10-9 suited and he easy flush draw. I have a top pair. Bro, let's survive. Fuck, that's amazing. Ooh. Bros. How do you like that? I mean, that was unorthodox. And 9-6. I can erase sometimes. Five, 4. Three options. Again, I do some. Yeah, I gotta do some unorthodox stuff, right? We good with that? He is isolating a lot. He's isolating just with A3 over and so on, with very high frequency. I don't think that I have to bot that. I have beautiful hand to check with, and here we're just gonna fold our top pair. And I can check raise or check call. I think check raise is still fine. Yeah, I think check raise is good. I don't know what exactly he's folding, but if he jams, okay, that's call. Like, I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is. I have a lot of equity, and I have to add some fold equity, right, with my hand. Yeah, that's a cooler, but we are flipping. Sauce! Yeah, see, even like when he had such a great hand like that, we are flipping. It's not a big deal. We could play in different way, right? And we could just check call that and check call twice if he would not hit. I'm not sure that I have value here. Yeah, but it could be. Yeah, that's too thin, right? I bet big. Yeah. But like, I'm not sure about river. If I would bet smaller, I would bet on the river. Because otherwise, like, I would have so many options on the river, right? Yeah. That was not popular sizing, I would say. Is a grab on your bottom screen Is there 2 die binds? Is there binds? It is like 2 die binds. Like we spend 17k today. And overall, it is just after my GGMillions win. So I won GGMillions, and then I start a new bankroll challenge. You can find overall graph here. I'm never checking, never, bro. I can use different sizings, that's true. Raise, call, check, call, small, call. Not checking, right? Let's go for a small. Like, you know, I'm biting like I'm checking the river or something like that. I'm gonna raise sometimes. I was choosing between calling and raising, and I use my randomizer for that. Ace 5 deuce. I'm gonna check that for sure, 100%. If he leads, what he's gonna represent, like king 10, I stand, right? So we have to raise if he leads. He checks, but after that tank, he checks. So he's gonna check raise. I'm gonna call. I'm not folding. Like, I'm losing to king 10 only. Yeah, against king 10, right? Only king 10. And he would not call king 10 on the turn. He would raise that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about sizing. What kind of sizing I have to use that. He's supposed to raise any 10x. Fuck, that's weird, bro. I was trying to find the sizing when he check raise the river with his value range, but he just check called that. So my mistake, but I expect that he check raise his value, but he didn't. But that's very important. But also that's very important information. Because he missed the value there. But that's easy to understand why he called, but that's a mistake, right? What did you note on Ahmad? Oh, company over. That day he could go all in pretty wide. That he calls me with 10-9 suited, that's all. So I missed well on the river because I thought he would raise. But I was wrong, and he was right. This is the final table. Like actually 9 people in the game, 5 in the money. 8, crazy. We had 36 entries, and first place would have would win 13k. Minimum payout $1,784.34. And I'm in 10 guys, so we're starting stack by the way. Okay, we're gonna use this brick. What's the name of tracking program? It is this feature integrated in the GG Poker client. You go to ProBat and create your own bankroll challenge and so on. So you don't need any programs. Привіт, Денис. Привіт, Майкле. Яка челендж ціль? Та от 110 тисяч виграти до Багам. Залишилося 6 днів. I have 6 dice to win 110. And then I'm gonna go to Bahamas. And There I have to win a million, unfortunately. Yeah, I know that's sad, but what we can do about that? We just have to. So, we're approaching to the bubble here. 9. I can, we can screenshot that for you guys every time. All right, looks good. Queen I just a call. 3-5. No pressure check. Just call even against big. I'm not folding. Ace 5. We have pressure, but not much. Still like 9 people, 5 people. I think jam would be fine. Yeah, I think jam is the best option. I don't want to 3-bet fall that. If we would have more pressure, I would 3-bet fall that. But we have second, third stack, and like for him, this is just super hard to call something. Like, yeah, of course he could. I'm not. I don't think that he's folding like ace king or something like that. But just still. All right, we are in a different position here on the turn, and we have to decide. I think fold is fine, but it is still could be call with some frequency. I don't think that we have to. So there is a 10 and 25. Jam is good, call is good. Here 35 and 130, 53 effective stack. Again, a 3-bet small. No, not small. 7 is good, but still small, not big. Jacks against ace 10, and we got this 20 bigs. Good. It is still small, but not super small, right? Because first idea was to to bet, yeah, to 3-bet to 6.5. All right, this is the hand which supposed to bet or jam or just. I mean, you have to bet big at least. Like you have to bet huge, jam, bet. Never check, bro. I still can jam, I think, but that would be a bit ridiculous now. Yeah, I can bet. Just something like that. Here we go. All right, nice answer. Well played. Wow, there is a huge action here. Ace 9. I can jam. I think a raise call against that guy would be much better. I mean, I want to play against him. I would be happy if he call. I'm fine. If he jam, I'm happy. He's 5 still okay. Thank you for water. He's 5 full. We have Sunday lucky sevens. See, we have crazy eights and lucky sevens. Haha. All right, we're gonna check that. And we have a hand here in 10k, ace king 48. I can a 3-bet or call sometimes. Let's call this time. Pocket nines, 2 people before the money. We have to be very careful. But also I have second stack, just in case. All right, I call here ace king and kata, which would be infrequently, but still that's fine. He bets. He's supposed to check a lot. I mean, theoretically, but people could bet a lot in reality. So it is hard to understand what exact range my opponent would have there. Turn brings some straights in the board, like Jack 10 suited. He would not have Jack 10. Oh, I think so. Wow, he bets big. I'm not going anywhere here, right? But it looks like value-oriented stuff there is going on. I think under ICM we just kind of bet smaller. I'm not checking that structure at all in this situation. All right, it is a blank, and that would be very hard for him actually, not for me. I have always queens, I have jack tens, I have nines. Maybe I don't have queens at all. That's the problem. That's all. Maybe I could have some queens, but just super rare. Sorry, bro. Maybe I could fold the turn, but like I don't think that it works like that. We just sprinting by calling on the turn. Even with king of diamond. But like it's the beginning of the like when he's batting and the question how often he's gonna bat the flop. That's the question because he's supposed to check a lot. Maybe he's checking a lot and batting with low frequency, so that's just easy fold on the turn. But still, I think theoretically call just sprinting. He's king ace jack. I have pocket jacks here and I raise them. Looks like he's gonna squeeze that, right? I mean, timings. Okay. No, he just folded. Ace 5 deuce. We're gonna have a lot of checks here, and this is pretty indifferent hand. We can bet sometimes. I mean, check would be for sure with higher frequency. I think like our betting frequency in total like would be like 30. Checks. No, probably we're betting with higher frequency than checking, but we're still checking some of them. King 5 or raise ace 10 5. We can use all sizings, but I think with that hand I would not go for a big. On the river, I don't think that I ever check jacks. The question, what kind of sizing we're gonna use? It would be sort of small. No, we're gonna go for a bigger one. No, bro. This is too high. This is too high. We can go for small. We can, but in my universe, this is too high. Of course, like he could, like, you know, fold any hand there and have a fun with that. But just, I mean, just everything. But if he's folding everything, what he's gonna do if I'm bluffing, right? But he could say, oh, he would bluff. Oh, he's bluffs on the turn. Maybe he's right, maybe not. I don't know. I just want to put him in a different situation. That's all. Maybe with a small sizing, it is much easier to extract value. But like, also, if we're thinking about the whole range, I think that's fine to have that sizing. I didn't overbuy, so that's good. Because I could. Hello, Costa Rica. Sauce. That was my friend. Small sizing. Why so small, my friend? I mean, that's fine, 40%, but I think we're supposed to buy bigger. Just like we can build range through that sizing. All right, guys, we're on the bubble here, actually. Right? Maybe I should check nines there, and maybe. But I want to range bot. That's all. I want to build that three, like that three in my head. It is much better three with apples, you know. Interesting sizings, right? He used three different sizings, but the reward didn't change. So that's more value oriented stuff. Going down, I'm just gonna call 10-9. It is affordable call for my stack. But now not. But call. Check, check, check. I can go smaller check. Let's go check. Oops, my stream. Something wrong, right? I mean, I saw. Maybe I hope everything's fine with my stream. Just tell me that everything is fine. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. I don't know what it was. King 10. Suited weekend job. Ace Jack. Gonna raise. Queen 4. No, three-way. That's tough. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I bet small. That was a mistake, right? I mean, not big mistake, but yeah, like we could bet bigger. I think I want to bet bigger than. I have so many different tables in different situations, right? So here we are almost on the bubble, 2 people before the money, and I have ace king suited, and there is a chip leader. So what do we do if chip leader open raise? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna raise here. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan if he jumps, but I'm calling. Sauce! And check call twice. You know, like what I remember from that guy was we can, like, he's super aggressive. I'm choosing between check raise and then folding. But the problem that he could bluff against my bluff. That's the problem. So I check call, check raise against spot by them. Eyes up, pot. Bubble, bubble. Five's gonna fold. Oh, sorry guys, about labels. What the? What is this, bro? We are still on the bubble, and I have a second, third stack. And I have pocket aces, yeah. Hello, Germany. So, chip leader. Three bet or jam. What he's gonna do? Looks like. Oh, he just folded. Oh. I was ready. That's actually a good result, right? He's done. But they're not folding 10-8 and Jack 10, but folding some ace-X. We're gonna go for a big. Let's go chuck that. All right, he has some like 9x, 8x, and I'm not bluffing. Mm-hmm. If I would bet small, I would bet the turn. But when I bet big, I decided to check that part. In 10k, I have 30 big 70,068 from Hungry K starting stack. I folded ace king and triple barrel there. You remember in position. And we're still in. That's good. Pocket kings, I raised 250 daily main event. Not like Sunday main event, right? Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess just it was a glitch. Might stream. What is this? Again, jam. I don't think that he's ever folding, right? Guys, if you like this content, I hope you like it. Please smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channels. I will be very happy about that. I think I just gonna fold that. Because we have to give them a chance to play, right? And oh, he has outs. I went for 7 here. So I don't think that Jack 10 open would be plus EV there. Yeah, at second stack, I had third. Okay, let's watch, because like it is a bubble final tempo, right? People wants to watch that. Not final tempo, but like bubble, just. Oh, well, that's the I take it. This is limp pot, queen, queen 8. I'm gonna check call. Check. Boom, boom. Oh, and it call. This is indifferent decision on the turn, but against that sizing, that's fine to fold. Smaller sizing, I call. All right. Ace king suited. All right, aces. That's interesting that he jams that. I think call would be better. Anyway. That was close. What do you think, jam or call? I think call is better. I can decide that. King 4 here. We are still on the bubble. I have 30 bakes and we have short stack here 12, 17, but short stack, real short stack is like 12 and it's not super short stack, right? Hello, thank you. You mean, do I work with some servers? Yeah, I'm training my skills, but of course I don't know everything. And if I have to check that, that's fine. If server would check, that's fine. I'm not server, bro. I'm just a guy who start playing tournaments regularly this year. I played poker for 17 years. And I played cash games. I played some tournaments, but I never played them for serious, like for real. And I'm learning, and I'm making a lot of mistakes, and that's fine. I have no problems with that. That would be very bad if I would not make mistakes. That means, I mean, if I would not see mistakes, and or if you can say that I have to check that. I don't like that check in the isolate pod there. I don't think that I supposed to, but if some kind of a solver which you have tell you that it is incorrect, okay, I take it. I'm playing poker like how I fail, right? So I don't have any super GTO lines or I'm not good player. Like I'm just average guy who plays poker. If you want to see how real guys plays, I don't think that you can find any of those on streams. But maybe you can watch on Triton or something like that, because my level of understanding and my level of game is much lower than people on the high stakes has. Yeah, of course I can beat some tournaments, but this is still not enough. Yeah, and of course, if you want to learn, you have to train with some programs. But the main feature that I'm playing how I want to play, and that's my main skill. I'm doing what I want to do, and I can afford it. All right, we're in the money here, and lucky sevens. I got 11 fives. Let's change the title. Call. I'm not leading. 7 this. We can fall that 0.6, some pressure or raise. I think fold, but maybe against that guy raise would be a very interesting approach. What do you think? No, I don't like that to raise. Maybe we just fall. Whatever. All right, we're gonna check raise small here. So I want to check raise a lot here, like 30% of the time, 30 something, 33. Ace queen, what are we gonna do? Ace queen here. I gonna raise call against any all-in? I think so, yeah. My ICM value is 5k, minimum payout is 1700, but I don't have many options. I think I check raise and I gonna bet. I would not be very happy if he jam, but it is what it is. Bogey 3 it is a fold. Yeah, we fucking love your show. Thank you, bro. Okay, I want to change the title. GG. Queen 5. We can check or raise sometimes, but I think Queen Deuce would be much better to raise, so we just check that. King Deuce, King Queen Deuce. He bets. I'm gonna call. I'm not raising Queen 5, right? Check is fine. Sometimes bet. Limps. Ace Queen, right? And I check bet. Ace 8. I can fold here, and I think I raise. Or just call. Queen 7, I'm gonna raise here. Like Queen 7, so like everything, like Queen 7 plus, I mean. Because I don't want to. Yeah. I think we have to have some value against other Queen X to raise the. Again, I'm gonna say, but I think it is a correct decision. Queen 9, let's raise that sometimes. Learning, making a lot of mistakes to profit 500k works for me. Yeah, I got lucky. I was very lucky this year in tournaments, so doesn't it? Not because like I'm super pro, but because just I'm super lucky guy, and my guesses was correct. Like, because like if you analyze that final table in 10k, which I won, whew, what is he doing? That makes zero sense at all. I mean, all right. If you bet big, that makes at least sense. But like when you bet so small, like you just what are you doing? Milking. It's king. I just raise call here, right? So if you analyze that final table, just I was super lucky. The guy with eights, he folded when I had ace jack. The guy with jack 9, guys with ace jack when I had ace. Everything was on my side. When I jumped threes, guy just calls me with ace queen somehow, which like was big mistake. And so many like a lot of coincidence. I don't think that I'm bluffing that. Yeah, 3-bet here always. If you bet, I call. If you check, I bet. The sizing gonna be big. Wow, yeah, he has the nuts. I got super unlucky with runouts, but I got super lucky that I didn't lose more. Check that. What? Bro. Just chill. What is that? Fuck. Why? There is no reasons for that. Only one reason, that he has a hand which wants to pot bad. So that's a bad reason. Thank for your answer. Your question was sour. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm okay to be wrong. But just ask, bro. Thank you so much again. Yeah, no worries. I'm making mistakes. I'm not definitely not the best player in the world. I'm even not best, like, I don't know, 10,000, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm just, happy guy who plays. That's all. And I'm so happy to be here. I can do what I want to do. I love poker with all my heart, with all my soul. And like, I can add some spices. I can, check raise when I want to. I can criticize when I want to. Because I'm not playing for a living. That's very important, actually. Yeah. If he 3 bars, I fold. If he folds, I jam. I don't have options. I'm not 3-bet folding that. This is too strong. Of course, we all have pressure, but if it is a cooler, it is a cooler. What you can do. We have interesting spot here. I defined the 9-6 and what? What? I said it is a cooler, but it is a cooler. It is a good call by him, by the way. Yeah, that's fair fight, bro. Big sizing. I'm just curious, like, about his big sizing on those structures. All right, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call because I have an opinion about it, his play style. That's why I'm just calling. This is like my the worst king which I open raised that. Or maybe I suppose just to check call that. As I said, I have some ideas about how he plays. Like Solver would check raise or like on those streets there. Still, I think it is a jam, bro. Now it is a jam for sure. You can't call that. This is a 3-bet pot. I call and I check raise on the flop. So I raise, he 3-bet, I call. Wow, yeah, that works. Same. If I would call, he would check on the river, right? So that was correct decision. And we're gonna jam here, I think. We don't have many options. I check raise and jam. Or maybe not, bro. Maybe we can give him a chance. Yeah, let's give him a chance, Like, even without bad, just check raise check. Just give him a chance to bluff more. Because he's capable to bluff more. Like, why? Like, I think theoretically it is just a jam on the turn always. But, like, why would jam if he would bluff more? And now we're gonna just check call. Yeah, if he got me, he got me. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm ready for that. But just, I give him a chance to bluff. Would he use that? That's the question. Let's see. Let's wait. He jam. I don't know what he has, but he jams. He jam. No, he call. He checks. Oh. all right. Well, I give him a chance. That was a chance for him. But this is 3-bet pot. So check jam would work better, right? So, or jam. Okay, I'm gonna save that, but I try to be, more sneaky against him. I bet call, yeah. I don't think that I'm folding, right? We have SPR less than 1. Against raise, that's even better. I would see, like, 3 of hearts. That would be amazing card. This is a 3, but not of hearts. On the turn, I think it is a different decision, like between call and fold. So I think fold is fine. Like 10 for 40. Yeah, I think fold is good. Fold is good on the turn. Well, on the flop, that's just easy call by call. And like, we have more than enough to cover that, right? So that's not a big deal. King, queen, raise. We still have 5 people here. No, I have shorter stack, but nothing we can do. But I didn't lose that. That's very good. Ace Jack against Ace, and that's good that I didn't lose. So I'm happy about that. When he calls, I was a bit afraid of. There is a free, so okay, bro, okay, but you should not, you know. we don't. All right, let's play. I'm not a huge fan of ads in my chat, all right? What is this? Like, how is it possible to have any raises in GPV here? I don't think that you can. I can accept that, but just I don't think it is legal. Like, just literally illegal stuff, right? No ante, 0.6 ante, 12.5 bigs. You adding a raise that. That's tricky. I got a 4-bet here. Okie dokie, bro. Ace queen. I didn't say that it is good. I have no clue how it works, and I never used it, so I have no clue. I can't recommend anything because, like, why I would? It is a call still, but maybe we can do some exploit folds. Let me check. Yeah, we're gonna fold that. So, like, theoretically, we just call that always, but like, not against that guy. Just fold and play next. I'm gonna open jam there. Or not. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'm not jamming them. Maybe jam is fine, but I think raise is good. If that guy would have like 20, I would open jam. I hope to see check raise here, like check jam or something. That would be ideal. Like some sort of jack 8, no? I got a 3-bet this time. What happened with Tank? I lost Ace King suited against Aces. Queen 5, wow, 3.5, wow, what? I didn't check that. So we have 3 Y, 16 bigs effective, 7 big in the middle. Just check this out. And of course, I'm gonna bot. No, we're gonna go for a bigger one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We both swap wide, all right. Big sizing. I think he's almost always checking, but let's wait. No, he bats. All right, I'm gonna call. Fuck. So like theoretically, I don't care what he has. I'm just calling. I have like just nuts, pure nuts. I don't care. Maybe he has ace high flush, and we're just gonna call and re-enter that. But I have bad feeling about it, and not because like I have something. I mean, I don't have any intuition. I just, I don't like when they bet big 2 times. Yeah, see, it works. But maybe on the river, maybe we should fall. Maybe. I gotta check raise sometimes. Yeah. Then 3, I'm gonna use a white sometimes. Yeah. Do you always pocket 3s? Of course not. There is a plenty of different situations when I would play pocket 3s. It depends on position and situation. We have like ICM situation that I don't think that I have to play 3s that I would prefer to open. I could jam on it. Like I don't have open raise. That would be very bad to open raise with 3s in those stack sizes in that exact situation. Because we have absolutely different situations. So you can tell Dennis, you're never calling queen deuce. Of course, I'm calling almost every single time, but not here. I mean, in GPV, because we have absolutely different situations in tournaments, and that would be absolutely different games. There you play basketball, then you play golf, or just, I don't know, football, whatever. It looks the same. I mean, it's still sport. I can go for big. I can go for small. All right, let's go for something average. I can go for everything. I can do what I want to do. Just any sizings would be fine. Like I think we just have to do a bit bigger than average there. Anyway. If you jam, I fold. If you raise, I jam. That's the best scenario actually when he raised. He's just amazing jam. Десятку програв, туз король suited в тузи. Префлоп. І будем. Поставив трабет, мені поставив win тузи. Я натиснув кост, туз король suited. Все. Queen Jack. All right. Let's try that. He still has 3 bytes. What about you? Jam, I fold. 3 bytes? No? Okay. That's good. I take it. Heads up, I would play. Can you let us know, please, how much volume you give, bro, for example, every Sunday? I don't have that exact number. Like, for example, today we have like 20K in. And last Sunday, like previous Sunday, was more than 30K. Not last, before that. Because last I don't remember. That was different. We didn't play 10K there. Now we are in a different tree, right? Like, you know, when you're doing everything for half of the pot. If you know what I mean. Pick up 10s here, and I get a 3-bot, or sometimes I can call. Let's call this time. Oh, we have a break so fast. That was amazing hour. So many interesting hands. I love because we have those tournaments. See, we have this is 400, this is 500 final table, this is 400. And that 1500s as well was good. Interesting. We're gonna call that, of course. So we have a new chiplet, right? No. We have some problem on that final table because, like, I know Denisov, he's super neat when it is in ICM. That's not bad, you know. Like on one stream, I said that guy he's a neat, and people thought I mean he's a bad. Neat, it doesn't mean that bad. That's not bad. It is just it is what it is. Especially nice Sam, like, okay, you can be super tight and earn much more money than others. It depends on the on like how people play other people. Okay, 20 seconds. How did you learn poker at this level? When you say this level, like you mean something, I don't know. I don't know what to say because like I don't think that I have super high level, but like how I learned poker consistently. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and I started from small sitting goals. Then I played a lot of cash games, and I worked. Just I'm saving my hands, then I'm analyzing them, and then analyzing what range I'm supposed to play. In that situation, we have ace queen against ace deuce. This is a good situation for me. 85%. 93. All right, we got this. Binder says, let's do that. Been watching you for some time. You look like a very good player. Maybe because I have good short. Yeah. I'm not consider myself as a very good player. I'm just a guy. My win rates right now is like 7 EV per 7 BB per 100 EV. And I don't think that it is a level of very good player. So I'm just average guy with a big experience. Yeah, I have a lot of. I played like around 15 million hands in my life, but mostly that was a cash hands. And yeah, like for example, 100 plus bigs, my win rate is like 15 plus for long distance. But like in tournaments, you have to know how to play ICM, how to play short stacks, how to play like average stacks. My main problem in tournaments is like something between 30 and 40. The worst win rates there. I'm struggling. Enjoy. I gotta just squeeze that. That guy looks like a white guy, and that guy can afford a lot. Snap call. What he's calling? Like ace queen, king queen, pocket pairs like tens. All right, we block king queen, and that's probably like he has ace queen, king queen. Anyway, we're gonna bat that. He's still calling some pocket pairs like jacks, tens, nines. Well, he just he has ace queen. I would jam the turn 9. 9 would be very good turn. I would jam it. But he jammed first, so I can't bluff. I can't bluff call him. Check, check. Ace 6. I'm not bluffing that. I'm not bluffing that. I have pocket threes here, and I just sometimes I can 3-bet, I think, but I should not. I think threes we just call on the button. What happened with tank high? I lost ace king suited against aces. That's what happened. Shit happened. He's supposed to check a lot, almost range. We can raise sometimes, just I don't know, because they just betting, but not with threes. I mean, I would raise with any diamond or call raise. I would not fold anything. I think we just bluff him a lot, and he would just lose a lot. We have limp pot here, and we check, check, check. Of course, call, check, call. I just really love how you defining need players. GG and good luck from Paul. Yeah, I'm not defining. I'm just trying to explain that. When you say when I say this guy is a need, it means that we have to adjust. That doesn't mean that, oh, I don't like him or just he's bad. He still could be winning player. That guy actually a winning player. I don't think that his ROI is super high, but like he's still winning player. And he's a problem like all other winning players. We should not underestimate that. King Queen. I'm just gonna bad. But no, maybe no, bad good. We block the I'm gonna raise that. That's a very good card. Of course, he could have 3-bet pre-flop button against big blind. I 3-bet jack 10. He calls. That's a very good card because, like, yeah, he could have ace jack, of course. But when I'm raising something like that. But the small problem of that I'm raising queens and I'm still betting them, right? So when he jam here, I'm folding king queen, but I'm not folding queens, right? So this is 3-bet pot. I bet small and I'm gonna go check that. Because this is very good card for him. I think this is a different decision. We are in the very interesting tree where he lead half of the pot, which is unusual. So I check the turn, so I 3-bet and then bet small, then check and jam on the river. I don't like an idea of checking river. I know I'm still kind, but like not against that guy, I think. Yeah, that was just a unique spot with king queen, right? Again, a 7 for the future. Are you still in GGMillion? No, I lost ace king suited against aces, and now I'm not. What is ROI? And hey, I have no clue, bro. Because if I share your my share scope information, that would be just unrealistic. Because I played like in past like few years on the 2,500 tournaments, and like I have crazy ROI and crazy ITM, but not because I'm super smart, because I'm super lucky. So I don't know. I think like my ROI in average would be like 10%, maybe 8, maybe 12, something like that. But now I have average something like 66%. King 10-5, and he check call. That's 3K. I think we just value bad. So what is check calling when he's raising? I'm asking you. That's tough if he check jams, but I think still I have to value bad because he has like his range is weak mostly. I don't think that people with the swap play something. And again, a value jam then. Maybe that's also a bit optimistic, but I think in real life people would not check king X on that structure. But that's easy to like to find a lot of bluffs here in my range. In his eyes, right? And I would have bluffs actually. Check, 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 check. I mean, he bad. I call. Oh, I gonna bad that, bro. Why I check? No. How to play big tournaments with like 2,000. It doesn't matter how many players in it. You're just supposed to play Poissy. C'est la vie. Poissy and c'est la vie. Bro, it doesn't matter how many players you have. We're gonna raise call here. I hope that guy jam. Some nines, no? I defended big blind against button and lead 7-6-3. We have a cooler, and I hope I'm gonna survive because I will walker. No, that guy. All right, nice hand, bro. Yeah, that guy had 6 bakes, and I'm busted on the 5th place, but that it is what it is. Never easy. I'm gonna call 7-6 here. Such a huge sizing. Small sizing I call and fall. I raised 6 dudes here and we both check. He has no strays there. Like maybe only like some sort of 6-5, 8-5 suit and no flushes almost. Like there isn't some flashes, of course, but not many. 8-7, mamma mia. What a cooler! Oh, there is a cooler. 6s against 8s. 8-6. Who needs that 6 there? Pick up queens here, and I'm gonna go for a bigger because he has 11 bigs. Is this pass? We have king 9 on the button, and I'm gonna open right there. Three, 10-9, 10-9 fold. Lim check. I don't want to raise that. 775, but call, but raise. I'm gonna raise that. What the heck? I think people just like would bet with super high frequency, which is not good, and we can erase for value that and protect my tree. So maybe he's folding some random 10-8 and extracting value from other hands. Yeah, that 5 looks not really nice. I don't have real decisions for this situation because like I don't like that 5 at all. My hand, so we're just gonna bluff, I think. Yeah, I think that's just a bad hand to bluff with, right? I mean, if I raise some pocket pairs there and they now gonna lose. We can have a situation when he's not folding, like, I mean, the situation when he's not folding anything, but I don't care, honestly. What sizing I used? Fine. As I said, there is a high chance that maybe he's never folding, but I don't care. Because, like, I would have much more full houses than I need. Or maybe we can just, limber raise against him. That could be very interesting approach. No, still jam, I think. Seven, 6. Oh, the guy comes. It happens with everyone, my friends. What a difference how you lose. So you have jacks against ace king, it is a flip. What a difference how you lose. Like, he hits an ace or he's a runner straight. He has outs, he has equity. So it doesn't matter. If he shows me an aces, well, it would be a different, I mean, it would be the same. No emotions. Well, I have a lot of emotions, but not about that hand because that's just a flip. What is that 525 classic? Why is such a little people? Because only Rex plays this tournament, and like this, like a silence as well, and the eights also almost only Rex. So yeah, this is very interesting tournaments for me, and also very interesting that people just everyone has own reason to play that tournament. But I'm playing here first of all because I love it, because of joy, and I think this is the best tournaments ever. Like when you can play 600, 500, 400, 300 against Rex. And somehow I have good results there. But as you know, as I said earlier, I'm a very lucky person. So King 5-3. I get a better check. I get a bet this time. Ace. Ace. It is a it is good for his range, of course, but like 7-6 definitely. If I bet on the flop, I gonna bet on the turn. So we're gonna go for a big sizing here and buckle up, guys. Buckle up. Kings, deuces, and ace queen. He has a lot of ace X. The question, would he fold any of those ace X? I'm not sure. All right. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What is this? Not Jack. I would jam that. But like, the interesting question, would he call me on the river? Yeah. That was super exploit call. So I was right about his adjustments, but I'm wrong about. All right. But I checked that because of ISAM. Because like if no one would register, but people would register anyway. Yeah, there is over. So that's a mistake. You should jump, bro. Yeah. But also, like, he had so many ice acts, but he calls me with deuces. What the fuck? That was quite optimistic, right? We can 3-bet or call, and this time this is gonna be 3-bet. Let's see what we have on him. Привет, Yorio. I would not be in shock if he would call me on the river with deuces. Keep missing what you said about GGMillions. I lost ace king suited against aces. I'm one of the winners of 1%. Congrats, bro, but unfortunately I lost. Nice hand, my friend. So yeah, that 7-6 was very interesting. Because like I would never expect that someone would call me with this is that. But that's very good. We have much more information for the future. And I'm playing against that guy quite often. I'm not sure how much pressure we have here, but I can link that. When I say I'm not sure about pressure, that because of ICM, because everything would be absolutely different. We will have so many different people that I can value bet that and value bet on the river. He has no ace X at all. I mean, he should not have. Maybe on the heart we're gonna bluff catch, but I think I'm losing even by checking, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. I don't think that he has something stronger than king high, but he's not bluffing them. That's the reason. We're gonna see many entries now. See, last 14 minutes, overweight, $3,000. $3,000. Oh, we have to fix that. Дякую, гросмейстер. Thank you, bro. Queen 5? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, Queen 5? What the fuck? That's bad. For sure. 7 bigs, Queen 5. No antis. Like 0.5 antis. 0.6 or 5, whatever. I don't know, bro. I thought he was a different player. That could not be good. Queen 7? Really? Queen 7? Queen 7, he calls that. 3-4. Mamma mia. What the heck? Why he jam Queen 5? I'm trying to understand how it could be good. He played, like, from what I saw, he played very good, but that Queen 5, maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's right, and I don't, maybe I missed something. I don't think that that jam could be good. 7 bigs, 0.5 big in the middle. That's impossible. But maybe I'm wrong. I should be careful with that, because maybe, because like everything what I saw, he played very well. We have so many different players here in 525. You asking people ask me, my friends ask me about why I'm playing those tournaments, but they're just amazing. Like you can see so many different play styles. This is so exciting. Like for example, that guy and that guy and that guy, like 3 different wars, 3 different universes. If it is low guaranteed less prayer, John to play, yeah, that's also confused me when 99% of tournaments no overweight. Maybe on satellite have overweight. Yeah, satellites could have overweights. Yeah, of course, you would not find many tournaments with overweights. That makes sense, right? I mean, that would be. Why he jammed? He jammed 10-8. Fuck. He just went crazy, right? And get a jam then. Trips. Check. Oh, holy moly, this is a quads. Quads. You bought a raise, what do you think? Why you try? I'm asking you why you try. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Why he checking and call? What he has? Ace king or aces? Aces could be. Check raise? that would be silly. I have what? I gotta buy it small. So like he's calling ace king, but he's raising aces. Ace six, I just call here. Eight, eight, five. I have a runner. I'm gonna check raise that. Somebody could check call that as well. That was correct. Theory. Check raise, check. Literally whole range. Oh, I would jam, but that guy 3-bet and that guy jam. Fuck. I have a nuts, but not enough. Not enough. Not good. Not good times. So raise 3-bet jam and then 14 times. That's so sick. How many times I'm folding? I folded times in those situations. You have like 27 bigs, but just you're still folding. Yeah, this is a November graph. The whole year. You want a whole year? I'm gonna show you. Just a year. Year to die. That is. It is a jam. Jam, jam, jam. The jam, jam, the jam, jam. Just waiting. Long time no see. Hello, hello. I have second stack. Mamma mia. Yeah. Now I have 27 bigs. Such a huge stack. Yeah, that was the idea with 7-6 was bad. Now I realize that I'm just, I don't know. I mean, I thought we have some ICM, but we didn't. And that was a mistake with 7-6. But that's okay. That's fine. We're all doing mistakes. Yeah, this is 2025, yes. This is the whole year. King 9, Jack, and I'm gonna butt that. Let's go 2, right? All right. But I also play some cash games, and I have some profits from cash games, and I even won a tournament in Vegas. And that was a small tournament with 1K buy-in. And I won 50K, but I'm happy to say that. I'm proud of that, actually, because, like, fuck, I won a real poker tournament. Even 50K, that's good. Because, like, you know, when you play in WSOP and, like, and you win in a tournament, in average, that's supposed to be like, I don't know, 300K or 500K. It looks like I'm specialist with low field size. It doesn't matter. Actually. Maybe but I don't have enough energy. We will see in a few in 8 days. In 9 days, I'm gonna play on the Bahamas. So, guys, this is just actually a very good spot to subscribe to my channel because, like, in 9 days, I'm gonna create a lot of stuff from the Bahamas. I don't think that raise is profitable here. So we have some pressure. Like, I mean, I have 132. And we have we will have more people, but anyway. And there is a 0.5 antis here, and there is 11 bigs and chip leader. So I think 10-9 just a clear fault. Oh, that guy! You remember that guy? He went crazy with 10-8 and so on. I have a rich stack here, right? He bad bake. What do we do? Check raise or check call? Let's just check call and see the turn. I don't think that he would put much pressure on the turn, and then we can hit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he could have some queen jack, but me there. So we're just gonna bet that. And I don't have to like I don't have to big bet really big, but still it should be decent, like a guy inside X, for example. Snap call. So this is a queen, right? No, 8x. I was targeting that 8x. Maybe not as 8. Yeah, he's not folding, yeah. But check raise idea was not so bad, right? But I don't know, maybe he's not folding anyway. That guy could do whatever. I have 25 bigs, 24. Two minutes until the end of lead registration. King 10 suited, we're gonna play it. Check out, just call. Why you have quads and bet big? For value. Because you have to extract value. If you bet small, you lose money. It was days as player, my monitor would be on the ground. Definitely you have to fold 100%. You should fold 100% there with aces. That was a big mistake. You should just fold and that's all. If you would play only quads there, you're gonna earn a lot of money. Otherwise, you're just losing. Oh, he's gonna 3-bet. Yeah, he's gonna 3-bet. No, he just jam. I thought he's gonna 3-bet. That would be silly. Sixes. It is a good jam. I raise pre-flop and check raise on the flop, then bet turn. Hungry bakes. Mamma mia. He's gonna be super bully. I'm chilling. He should Shall Queen 8, but no, I think it depends, but like it depends what strategy you're gonna use there. But definitely not Queen 5, in my opinion, guys. Like just the Queen 5, that's just too much. Of course, Queen 8, you can easily jam. No doubt. Oh, that guy is just printing. And that guy printing. We have two printers. That's good for us. We're gonna double up against him with very high frequency. Here we have to, survive. We have to find the correct angle. Oh, the guy has 44. Wow. That's also good. Bam, bam, bam. Do you play on GG only? Or do you only play on GG? Yes. Mostly I'm playing only GG. I'm ambassador of GG Poker. And I have more than enough action on GG. And all high stakes, almost all high stakes goes on GG Poker. You do get a bit big part. When I play cash, yes. But not the full, like the second place. A few times. What happened to the final table? Which one? 8? Oh, yeah. 8, I lost Jacks against Ace King. And let's change the title. But I'm just still playing, bro. I'm gonna fix that a bit later. Give me a moment. On a break, probably. Queen 8. Queen 8, 6. Check. Wow. I'm gonna go small. I'm gonna call. Bad bet. Easy peasy. Bros game. Everyone just bad baited me. Wow, he jammed. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be another bad bait. What? Yeah, nice hand, bro. No rebuy for 10k. No rebuy, bro. Nice hand, sir. I'm not sure. I think we have to call 10-5 here, and maybe 10-4 is still good. I'm not sure. I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna serve then in 6 bigs. I think 10-4 is still call. 10-5 for sure. Boom, boom. Kevin Ray, Simon Jam, 15 in the game, 5 in the money. Nice price. We're at 35 people. Ace 9, really? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it is just an open fold, but at all open fold. I have played poker tournament live for 2 years, all right, and I got a one-time big hit. Then I lose a lot. Can you suggest me how to learn more about poker? Like everyone, just every single day, you just working with theory. You just learning lines, pre-flop, and all that stuff. There is no, I don't know, people. What I want to say that there is no specific way to learn poker. You just have to spend thousands and thousands of hours just for theoretical part, and you're supposed to do it almost every day. That's all. There is no other way. And I'm definitely not that good in that, but I'm not good enough. But all right, let's be realistic. I started learning tournaments just this year. Of course, I had some information from early ages, but if we're talking about modern poker, I started learning it from April. But I played like at least 15 million hands in cash games. It helps. I just feeling lucky when I got big hit. Yeah, lucky it is very important. If array 75% pot better than bet small. No, it depends. It depends on the structure and situation and positions and all that stuff. And tournament position and tournament situation as well. So many different situations you could have. In some situation, big sizing, in some situation, small sizing, in some situation, check. It depends. Ace queen. What do we got here? Ace queen. If he raise, okay, he folded. I'm gonna raise. I'm definitely not folding. He calls. Okay. He could squeeze. I mean, he's a chiplet, and the La Loza has a weak range. Yeah, I'm not folding that, of course. If he got me, he got me. What can I do? Probably he's still capable to fold, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe he has a hand, but like it is what it is. I have a hand. I have to jump that. I don't have many options here. This is supposed to be always fold, and here, yeah, the pot odds would be good for him, but I still have a hand. Oh, as you can see, my hand is better than his. Never easy, bro. Never easy. Yeah, for him, that would be nice to squeeze, but I think Ko is fine. Maybe not 100% necessary, but it is fine. Not a big deal. He's 4 again, open jam. I say. Oh, I'm out. All right. I take it. I would re-enter, of course. But if we can do it for free, why not? All right, boys and girls, I have second stack here. King 3. Let's play. Oh, the boy die. All right. Then 5 fold. Ace 8, 5 bigs are gonna jump. Jack 10 suited are gonna jump. Step by step. All right. We have some chips right now, right? Okay, so okay. We have some chips. Certain mix. It is a starting stack actually. Back on track. Yeah, I just fold. Yeah, boy, every day. Not every day, but just pretty often. Like maybe 5 days per week, maybe something like that. I'm officially today a loser, but most of the time when you play tournaments, you're gonna lose. 2 times all win with squads against Rofash and Strefash. Okay, congrats, bro. You're a unique person. no one had that in their lives. Hi Dennis, you use GTO Wizard, and what do you think about GTO Wizard? I think GTO Wizard it is a GTO library, and that's very good that we have instruments like that and all other instruments. What made your transition from cash games? Maybe my age? Because I want to buy tournaments, because I'm sick, I'm full, I'm tired from cash games. Because I can play poker not for living. Because when I played cash games, I played for living. Because like you have to do it consistently every day, or maybe almost every day. In tournaments, I can do what I want to do, and I'm happy to be here. It's fine. We are going in. Arthur? Okay. That guy just got everything with aces. And we're gonna fold and check. You remember I had like few blinds when I lost with aces against ace 6. And now I have 24. Even more. Good. Congrats as well. Yeah. Interesting. Now we all have almost the same stock sizes, and we have 7 people in the game, 5 in the money. Sad and straight. Trips is good. All right. You're right. That could be very painful. All right. Okay. Bro just went all in with that shit, and that guy, bro, went with that shit, and I just lost the boss. What the heck? Yeah, that would be sick if he has a trips, but it is what it is. We just play what we have. They deal cards, I play cards. I done yesterday I had my first final table. Congrats. Won €471 and finished fifth playing a space call €5. Buying in Winamax, winning €268 in bounties. Thanks for wisdom. Congrats. Happy to hear that. Good luck in the next one. So A8 alternative was to check call, but I think bad brings more away. Of course, I'm not folding the turn, and unfortunately on the river we don't have any options. How long have you played poker? 17 years. 17 years, my friend. But tournaments, I never play tournaments consistently. I started playing them only this year. What was happened to GGMillion's tournament? Today, I lost. Ace King suited against aces. We went all in and I didn't win. Poker happened. And I can open trial down. And it's how to manage your feeling when you got tilt. I always tilt when I got aces and always lose. But you're supposed to ask yourself why you tilt with aces, for example, because you expect to win. But stop it. Do not expect, because you would not win. I mean, you aces. This is not win. Like aces, this is just a chance of winning. Like sometimes it is 80, sometimes it is less. But this is not 100%. Like when you have 80%, it means that you're gonna lose 2 from 10. Don't think that you're gonna win. Don't think at all like about result. It doesn't matter. So tilt, first of all, this is like, we have many reasons, but I think the main reason of our tilt, it is our expectation. When we expect something, you should know. That's all. I can open raise here because we have just quite specific players here on the left. So I'm happy to raise here with Jack 10. In another lineup, I could fold. I think this lineup is very good. Oh, what the heck? Jack 10, what he's calling? That's interesting. Should I check or buy that? I have so many questions and no answers. I mean, I can check and that would be also good. Because like that's hard to understand his range. And I have many overcards here, so I'm just checking. I shouldn't have Jack 10 often, yeah, but all right. We're gonna check and blow up the river. I think so. That seems to be a good plan. But let's check and see the river. Yeah, there's some. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I was bluffing that river, but then I just realized that I can win. Yeah, I can win because I have straight. Not many Jack 10 I have from free flop in his eyes. Not many Jack 10 I would have here. He's gonna check raise a lot. Be aware. We're gonna bet that we're gonna use that sizing, which is gonna check raise a lot. So I don't want to go for a big. Like somewhere maybe would go for a big, but he would not expect that guy would check raise like a crazy here, right? I expect if I buy that in that line, because he think that I don't have many flushes or many straights here, and he's gonna check raise a lot. Of course, he would have like, I don't know, nuts like nines, for example, and that would be awful. But not much I can do, right? No, he folds. But my plan was to check and blow up the river. But I hit. So yeah, tilt. You have to understand the reason of tilt, and to understand the reason of tilt, you have to speak to yourself, right? You have to tell in true. Tell true to yourself, bro. This is actually the key to everything. Like, to be transparent with yourself. Not only about poker, just about everything. When you know why you lost that and why you on tilt, and nothing is rigged or whatever. This is just a variance, and variance is a normal. Like, for example, you have to understand that even like professional players with a high expectation gonna lose like 4 days from 5. Like, I mean, only 20% of dice would be profitable. So like, you can like play the whole weekend and lose, and that, I mean, not can. This is supposed to be like that. You're supposed to lose every day, almost every day. Because like losing, this is just a part of the process, and people just, they expect to win, but that's stupid. I mean, yeah, I understand why people expect, but that's stupid, because like when you expect to win and you lose, you're gonna be emotionally unstable, right? But when you do not expect to win, you would not have problems with that, right? When you just focused on the hand, on the process, not on the result. Because you have to be happy with the process, not with the result. Because if you gonna react on results, you gonna be unhappy just for like, you're gonna be unhappy always. Like, there is some MTT players who just, they always unhappy. They're just, and I know some of them. And this is their choice actually to be unhappy, because it isn't just a choice to tilt or not to tilt. This is a choice, and like to be happy or to be unhappy, this is also the choice, right? It's much easier for me now to play tourney once I understood I'm supposed to lose almost every day. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like you have to, like, because like that's normal. You have to just, okay, I'm going to play poker and I'm gonna lose my money, or better to say, I'm gonna spend my money just on poker, and I would have a chance to win, but like it doesn't matter. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about how to play that hand and that hand, and how brilliant that guy played, and he outplayed me, or I outplayed him, and that was such a great hand. That was a crazy cooler, and that's also, you can enjoy it or you can hate it, and this is your choice. And as I said, you choose to be happy or unhappy. When I realized that, my life starts to be much better. And poker results, of course. Still a lot here with less than starting, but I'm good. Jack 5, mamma mia. Super wide defend with Jack 5 then on the bubble. They gonna have some action between each other. See. Yeah, they want to play. King Deuce, bomb. King Jack, 11.5. I'm gonna raise fold. Oh, what the heck? Well, yeah, it isn't. This is not 10, right? So 100% not 10. 10 would not jam in position, right? 753. Ah, that's a jacks. What? Yeah. So now that guy would have 12 bigs and that guy 12 bigs. I'm on 19. 753. We're gonna check that, bro. My range would be protected only with pocket aces, I think, and that's all. I mean, if we're talking about something real. I think kings, I'm just biting. What? That was magic. Oh, Chris. Hello, Chris. Didn't play against him for a while. Global happiness. Cool. I have interesting table. I have 9 bigs, but you know, everything is possible. We can just double up, triple up, or just buy a new stack. But if I would be busted, I can re-entry probably on the end of the tournament. Dennis, do you like what? Yerba? I don't know what is this. Or this is some sort of trolling or what? I don't know what is this. Jack 8, I'm not sure. Actually, Jack 10, I'm calling. Jack 9, I'm calling for sure. Yeah, Jack 8, I'm folding. Yeah, Jack 9 suited. No, Jack 8 suited. Jack 8 suited, I think I'm calling. I can decide that. But I have to save that. It is a lame betting. This is limb call, limb jam. The question, maybe he's still folding. I think limb call, it is a correct decision. Yeah, he would not fall. But anyway, it is this decision. I think would have more philosophy than just a jam. So now I got you. What do you mean, mate? Yerba mate. I never tried that, and I don't know. I'm drinking coffee. If we're talking about some drinks, which we can use to add some energy. That's only one thing which I'm drinking actually. I quit alcohol. I can have some Coca-Cola once in a blue moon. It is a jam, bro. This is not a triba. Global happiness for someone. 42, 42. Tan, king, ice. Red. It is a queen. Nice hand. We still have chips. King 6 up and down, then. Yeah, bro, that's just about the game. That's true. When you started playing poker in 2009, that was February. What did you use to study? Nothing. I watched. I didn't use anything for first few years. I just watched how people play. Maybe I trained something in. How it was? That was no first years. No first years. I just watch how people play. But like, bro, let's be realistic. Like 17 years ago and now it is two different pokers. But before poker, I used to be a lawyer, and as a lawyer, you know, I'm using logic, and I try to use logic everywhere. And at the beginning of my career as well. What do we do? 8-6. Even like that, we have a bubble here, but this hand looks like a great hand to call with. So I would fold ace 9 easily. I would fold ace 10 maybe. Yeah, but 8-6 looks great. Yeah, we can call and lose everything. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm not sure now. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, what do we do now, brother? We just have to buy that anyway. No, we can't. We just can't because, like, No, we can. Or we can't. Again, but yay, bro! That was huge. I mean, yeah, that was a small pot, but so important. King 7. Fuck, H6, that was so important. Alright. Still 7. New level. What we do, let's say 10 big raise, I fold. Any raise, I think I just have to fold. Maybe, you know, maybe I can 3-bet against someone, but I don't think so. Because, like, realistically speaking, I'm just in ICM prison right now, right? I'm a prisoner. Nothing we can do. Ace. 7-6. No. Boom. 21. How many tables do you play this? Right now, I have only 2 tables left. I had one final table and I finished 5th in 88, 888, in 888. And yeah, I played Tankai, but lost, and we had many others, but whatever. I didn't play many tournaments today because I play Tankai. Very good jam, reasonable call. It is a cooler. GG. GG Gambler. Good luck next time. Mate. Yeah, I don't have problems with that. I think just all right, guys. Let's play. I don't want to speak about drinks. I want to speak about Ice Kings. You know, on direct bubble. Just you know the best scenario that chip leader would 3-bet and fold against my jam, but I think this is almost impossible. Yeah, we're talking about that exact chip leader. All right, he calls. What do we do here? I think we just check. We're not. We can bet, but I think that could be a bad idea. We have 17-7 and there is 11 and 16, and we have pretty strong hand to check with. Like we just, of course, he could borrow against us. Nah, I could have a jack X as well. This is very good right now. He's supposed to stop. Of course, if he got me, he got me. Well, see, we beat his bluffs, and he bluffed, so everything is fine. A7, this is a call, but I'm not sure. Maybe we have some noise, but it is a call. You shouldn't have aces or like ace king suited or kings or something like that or jacks. Wow, he has queen 9. That's good. All right. That's good jam, actually. Just want to... I want to know that. Because, like, people could have absolutely different jamming range, and to know what the range would be. Like, I mean, to know that he's capable to jam Queen 9 suited with 12 bigs, that's good. Some of them could raise. Oh, we in the money, right? I missed that, right? I missed that. That was a dance against Ajax. All right. Second final table. And second. But like previous, I finished on fifth, so I hope this one would go better. Here I lost plenty of wins. Like I lost with 2 pairs against it, just the nonsense. Right? Yeah, that was silly. But it happened. We earned a lot of EV today. Ace 10 suited. What do we do? He raised, we jam, right? Someone raised, we jam. That's all. That's all what we do. Like half of the field still in. We had so many entries, like 5,000. Wow. He raised, I jam. He fold, I raise. Ace deuce. I think we can 3-bet sometimes. That could be tricky, right? I mean, he's a chip leader. He's open raising wide, and I don't think that that. Oh yeah, I would, but I would 3-bet if he would not. That was very good situation, and I had a blocker. In 9, just a fold, but I would open raise. Three, 4. Check, 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 check. Ace deuce pass. Five deuce. Nothing we can do. Not now, bro. How many tables do you play usually? If I play GGMillions, I would not have many. Maybe like 8 or 9. Maybe, I think so. Like 8, 9 would be fine. Good big. All right, you got him. 8 against a 6. Again, drum against red. Ten from 87 in 2500's last chance for the 67 packages. And 7 from 52 in the GGMillions. Let's go, bro. But do not expect anything, because you're still not there. And like 52 in GGMillions, this is like even not a late registration. So do not overestimate, just play. You're doing well, but do not think about your... you should not be care about what rank you have. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. And with that positioning, you can lose without money easily. Just like chance is very high still. I mean, you're gonna be in the money with that 7 from 52. Your chance is gonna be like 25%, I think, and 75% you're gonna be busted. I'm just maybe like 70 or something. But just you have to understand that you have to be ready. Because like when you're thinking, oh, I have good stack, but you're supposed to be like at least 5 starting stacks even to think about ITM, and this is rank. This is less than even 5 stacks. 500,000. 500,000. It is just a something which gives you a chance to be in the money. Like, I mean, not bad chance. But of course, you're gonna play a lot of hands. There is still late registration running, and a lot of people would enter, like 57, you said. So you're gonna have more. You're gonna have more people. A lot of people would enter in end of the late registration. I'm gonna jump here, and he just lost a lot of chips against me. Yeah, this is just only one option. Mm, 6 deuce, 9 5. Oh, you have 500,000, I see. So that's good stack, good stack. Now I see 500,000. I open your table. Super Noodle. Good luck, Super Noodle. We can watch that table. Absorb that. What the cooler. Ace deuce, ace high. King 10. Do you play every day? Sometimes. But I would say probably 5 days per week. I'm playing poker like 150 hours per month in average. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but just in average, that would be 150 hours. When I was younger, I played like even for 300 hours sometimes. Like 24 tables and 300 hours. That was sick. All right, guys, we have a situation here. A 7-3 deuce, and we have a shorter stack, and this is our main opponent. So main opponent because of stack size. So we're gonna just check raise that. I'm not calling. I'm just check raising. For 3, I love it. 11 behind. That's good. Nice to see it. Is it possible to know your overall EVBB? Yeah, like this autumn I had 7 EVBB per 100. I showed it almost every stream. Yeah, I got you. So at the beginning, when I start playing MTTs this year, I showed result like 5 EVBB. And this autumn, my result like 7.6 or something like that. So 7. So something average. Not much. I can show you at the end of the stream, no problem. If you just remind me. Sizing is supposed to be over, but what? All right, broski. I didn't expect that. You can do that, but I didn't expect that. Where did you start playing? You mean from World Game? I had $65 deposit and I start playing sitting goals with $1 buy. Then I played $2 buy, then 5, then 10, then I made the Supernova Elite and Poker Stars, which give you 120k per year as a rake back. And I was making Supernova Elite for 5 years. When they closed the American market, I switched to cash games from sitting goals, and I was grinding cash games, 24 tables of cap tables. And then when they closed the Supernova Elite, I didn't know what to do, but I started loving poker. And yeah, I never played tournaments for a long period of time because that was impossible because of schedule. I lived in Ukraine, I lived in Thailand. That's impossible with that in that time zone. I mean, it is possible, but it is too hard for me. And now I'm in Canada, and here it is much easier. I can't lie. Even I would say it is too early. I'm starting my session at 8 on 8 at 8. Thanks for advice. And you're the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you're gonna win everything. I just, I know that feeling very good when you just, checking. Okay, I'm in top, and you're just building some expectations, but then shit happens. So just play your game, enjoy the process, but do not overestimate. 20, 25. And SPR almost won. Maybe 5.8, 5.6, 6 would be nicer. Like, see? No, you have to overbat that. And like when you're biting like 6, he's still indifferent. Like he's still calling with 9x. He's still calling the same range. It doesn't matter what you have, right? Congrats with the pot. I have so many thoughts about this lineup, and I'm waiting for new hands. That's such exciting moment. Like when you think, give me something I want. Not like I'm not asking for aces. I mean, just give me some situation. I want to play this situation. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. But I want to play. I want to have some tough situations, right? Tough situation for them, tough situation for me. That's why we play poker, right? I mean, that's why I'm playing poker. I like to put myself into tough situations in the game. Because if I put myself into tough situation, I put my opponents as well. So that's very interesting. At 7, like we have all options except 4, of course. Call is good. 3 bet maybe also could be good. No, I think call is better. King, jack. Your face said, what do you mean? I don't understand, bro. What are you talking about? Queen jack off. We gonna jam that or 3 bet fold? That's the question. 60 bigs, I think. It could be tricky. But 24 that. I'm gonna 3 bet that. I could jam that. I think jam is fine. He has 60 bigs, so his range is gonna be wide. Have a good night. Ace 3 just open jam. 1728. Yeah. I want to say that queen jack. There is a lot of aspects of that decision with queen jack. Why we could 3 bet or just 3 bet jam. Definitely not call. And absolutely not fold. I don't care. I'm not folding that, right? His range is wild, so we have to attack it. Do you choose random color? What do you mean, random colors? Yeah, I have some colors for some players because I have an opinion about that. They play style, I mean. Or you have your own colors for your category play style. No, yeah, every player has his own color. We get the cooler here. Ah, King 8. King 8, bro. Yeah, I have family. I have a wife and 2 kids. My daughter, she's 14. My son, he's 11. And I'm 42. All right, we have 3 people left. Yeah, his range is supposed to be super, super tight. But I'm not sure that he would play super tight. 3-4, but he should have. But who knows what he's going to do. Because that guy is... he's playing, I would say, more active than he should in general in all spots. All right, 3 bad he jammed. Wow, there is almost there is some jumps, of course, but like that's rough. He's gonna raise a lot. No, he folds. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bro, you just lost King Jack against aces. That's so sick. Yeah, but it happens. That's that's how it works, unfortunately. But that's why people play. Ось він все одно буфанув. Давай так, задешево. Let's go, Jax. No fault, bro. Yeah, you can. Okay, okay. Why do you fold? Why do you folded that? Alright, I have short stack, not bad. 8-4. Have you ever read a book about poker? Not really. I don't think that books could be helpful if we're talking about poker. Thank you for good luck. How they play that? Limp eyes is for call. Bad call, bad call. I'm gonna say that then. I think guys for yeah. So like see like on the turn he did the same, absolutely the same. He just pied. And when he with deuces he pied. Okay, we have a break. Бос! Привіт, пікюзера, дякую за 74 місяці. Thank you, bro. 74 months, bro. Дякую, друже. Як твої справи? Do you still enjoy poker as much as you did at first? Or do you consider it a job? Poker could not be a job, so this is not a job. Never. Even if someone would say that it is a job for him, that's weird because like when you have a job, when you're doing a job, you getting paid for that. Man, poker, that you can call it as a business maybe, but never as a job. For me, poker is a game, as always. So yeah, I love it very much. I like how do you play. Thank you very much. Could you tell us how you manage your bankroll and how you? I'm not managing my bankroll. I'm just have it. How do you cash, for example, winning accounts? What do you mean? How do you cash, for example, winning amounts? Cash what? Cash out? You mean or what? I don't understand. Everything what I have, this is my bankroll. No, so generally UN plus everything what I have comes from $65, and I earn around 3.5 mils in 17 years. Денис, можеш розповісти трошки про пуші, слово 10 сюди, коли в тебе 10 збивання? Ну, збивання ти маєш на увазі? Так, а що розповісти? Це дуже плюсовий пуш, людина викидає валет король, валет даму. Якщо колить, дякую, ті космічне. Просто перевірся в ренджах. З такими стеками. Why are you looking at 10k table? Because my subscriber played that. From Belgium. Hey, someone, let's go. What you got? Show us the money. All right, that's not a good news, but okay, that's good. That's very good flop. So we need 5, 7, 9, king, queen, whatever, a lot. That was not easy decision, right? Oh, that guy comes with this is cash game. That's just a brilliant strategy. He comes with ace 9, jam, won twice, and ran away. I hope your life would be good, my friend. Enjoy your day. It's $500. Do you have any answers why people doing that? But people doing that just for a whole life. This is actually one of the worst things which you could do in poker. Hit and run. I mean, for your karma. I'm not sure about these trees. Because like I didn't jump because he has like 73 bigs. If like we would have maybe I don't know. I mean, like he has so much, so many chips. So And like I give him a chance like to play small blind against big blind. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think that we're losing or winning much by folding or jamming that. But I saved that for future. Or like certain bigs I will jam. What he's doing? He wants to put the pressure on me or what? I don't know. I get a call anyway. Beautiful hand. Amazing pot odds. I mean, what the plan? No, I have notes on him that he has a lot of 3-bet bluffs. All right, let's play. Yeah, the problem that this is easy jam for him with just any two now. Yeah, this is a bad card. But it is what it is. We just played our hands, play our hand and earn EV. When you have that note, boom. But oh, he checks. That's amazing. We're gonna check that for sure. He always has ace. Yeah, that's tricky because like we know that he has a lot of 3-bet bluffs. My range a bit capped here. And like for him, it is very, very easy to call me with ace high or something. I'm bluffing something. Like if I would have flush draw, I would jam. So I don't have flush draws at all here. Yeah, it's ace high, all right. Race 3. What do you do? Yeah, how about the guy falls? Uses call. GG. Yeah, that's very easy why he was thinking for so long. Oh, there's a deuce. I mean, if he is folding even ace king, that would be just brilliant. But I would not expect though to see that. You know, like my most my first idea always to check with queens on those structures, and I think that's awful. Just not even bad, but just awful. Which poker school you can recommend? No poker schools I can recommend, my friend. I would not recommend poker schools. I would say like that. You can learn everything by without school. Much better, in my opinion. Good luck from France. Merci beaucoup. I would recommend to just learn. And that's how it works. You just learn every day without any skills. Is it jam or call? Yeah, I think jam is fine. Call is good. I would jam like plenty of ace X, of course. But king queen, I don't think that he's calling king jack suited, but probably he's supposed to. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, when he's raising, of course. But this hand just amazing if we play post flop. Could be amazing. On that turn, that would be very good. Because he's in a range bet and he's gonna call. Only one problem that he has like hands like 4-9, 3-8, all those hands. I'm not afraid of ace X at all. If he has ace, that's not a big deal. That guy who laughed and saying he won only $500 enjoyed that. Yeah, he got that. He just, if he would ask, I would just, send to him. Yeah, I'm calling on the river. So I don't have any ace X in my range at all. From pre-flop, I just jam all of them. So this is the best hand to call with. Of course, I could have some 2 pairs, but just like king 10, I don't know. This is just a best hand. And he's still bluffing like some, I don't know, 9 deuce off. Why you check that? Yeah, so my guess was correct, right? I mean, I put him. Yeah, he just super lucky. He hits, but I put him in that spot when where he's gonna lose a lot when he hit, and he's gonna bluff a lot and so on. But he checked on the river. I would call. Why he check that? For just I don't know. Why? Like what I supposed to do? Like I mean, yeah, that check saved me. Yeah, I could leave jam, but I think I am printing by calling. As you can see, he's even raised for 3 off, and which is okay. But I think he's gonna raise much more often than he should, and he's gonna lose a lot on those structures, like on many structures. That's with king queen. That's very easy for me to play. Підписка на Twitch платна, то вона завжди була платна. Полов безкоштовна, а підписка все життя була платна. Ніколи не було безкоштовно. He's supposed to 3-bet a lot, but he's not 3-betting. I don't know, he missed so many 3-bets. I think he's supposed to 3-bet like 30%. That's sick, like, I mean, when he chugged that, I'm still confused, like, how he chugged that 2 pairs. What he expect I have? Like, what hand I could have that? There is no hands, like, only king 10. And some flushes, that's all. But he even blocked 4 of cards. Yeah. That's sick. See, he's open raising like a crazy. Like, I mean, he's supposed to open raise like 26%, 30% maximum. But he's open raising like 45. Like, I think he's open raise like supposed to be 25, 26. But he's open raising like 40 plus. That's what I feel, because like I feel frequency, like I feel that what is going on. King use a jam. He's hyperactive, right? What would you recommend for players playing low? Guys, I can recommend you for everyone. Just learn. You have to learn every day, and that's all. You should not play. You should learn. You should play sometimes and learn a lot. But I would not recommend to play low stakes at all. I mean, if you're thinking about career, but if you think about having fun, you can play. I don't think that you need any poker skills. That's my opinion. I think poker skills are like quite often they destroy poker career of players. They learn you how to beat average buy-in $20 and never play better. Like sometimes some people they just got lucky because they're super intelligent and they break through that poker school and they find in the way how to play better. But there is a lot of okay, I don't want to be mean. Ace queen, I think I just jam. Especially after I show him king queen. And limping. You just have to learn. You have everything. Good luck from Georgia. Thank you, Georgia. Also, I wonder, does poker ever have impact on your mood? Of course. Especially back in the days. It still brings some destruction in my life, but not much. If we compare to how it was. But I still hate when people hit and runs. Like that guy he just come win $500 and that's all and ran. This is short deck cash game, so this is not long deck. This is 36 cards deck. Flush beats full house, no blinds. See only Andes. Lower straight, ace 6 7 8 9. Back in the days, I played that game professionally for many years. Check raise. No. Fair play. That works. See. Like in short decks, set against straight in this situation would have a, like almost 36%, 35%. Also, we have 9 as a odd, and we have if we have value from 2 pairs and other stuff. Yeah, he could have straight there easily, and I think he has. I just push my equity through. Hmm. I'm calling. Unfortunately, I'm calling. This is too strong. Survive. Fuck, it's 3. Yeah, I almost did it. I mean, that guy, he is capable to lose in any hand. GG, guys. Good luck. E-boy too active for ISM. Oh, okay. Gonna raise fold against him. Okay, King 9 cooler. Який дивний чек 4-3. Та він взагалі дивний чудак. Він багато дивного награв. При тому він телефонить прям в рази більше, ніж в середньому хтось. А сам не доставляє нормально. My EV is plus $120. Congrats. But I'm down to $300. So, but why discussing? But what the problem? You just your EV is good. You played poker, so day is perfect. I don't know. This is every time. This is about expectation. Why you expect to win money? You should not. If you just chill and enjoy the process, like you have to enjoy the poker like a process, but not that you lost or won or win or whatever. Right, Jersey. Yes, Jack probably. Maybe sometimes Queen 10, but I'm not bluffing. Yeah, Jack. He folded everything except Jack and maybe Queen 10 or something. I made a few mistakes there in top 3. I'm not sure about pocket 3s. That was interesting. I don't know why I folded actually. Today result, we have minus 14k, but I lost 10k in 10k. I lost like almost 1k here already. So everything fine. No, this is not the same guy. This is normal guy. I mean, he's not hit and run or something. He's not hit and running. He's playing. He comes to play. He's a nice guy. Not a robber, you know. 6 gives a straight here. I'm gonna go for small. Maybe there is no bluffs there. Maybe some bluffs like 9, 10. I don't think that he's bluffing ever. We almost in the money here. Yeah, we have just very few chips, but still. Probably I would have bubble protection as well. It's like 27 people left. In GDLA, Jack could be just straight jam, but that's just dumb. This is good structure for my range. I don't think that he's raising queen 10 a lot. Just late. If he jam, I fold, he has overpower. King Jack fold. Here we're gonna tank. We have to survive. We're gonna survive, I think. Until the bubble. Ace Queen always jam 40 antis. So in short deck, you don't have big blind or small blind. You don't have big blinds at all. You have like just antis. So every player put one ante in the middle and button add one extra. Or for example, queens against, I don't know, like ace queen. This is like 45, 55. Equity, I mean. It could be jam or raise, but like in those stack sizes, we could do jams, just straight jams. And sizing or raise is gonna be huge. Making the dice we use spot bus, but I'm just too lazy. It doesn't matter. I did 85 because I'm lazy. That's all. I don't care. We could jam or call, like open limp or jam. There is no other options. I mean, you can raise, but that's not what you want to do in short deck. Okay, that's strong, but not super strong, or maybe super strong, like flush. I'm gonna pay 1 for 33. If he calls, I think I'm just folding. All right. Do you have any bad bet jackpot? Yeah, I had some. But year ago, I didn't play cash for a while. We can win easily. We have to lose quads against quads. In short deck, that works like that. Quads against quads, not full house. He check. I'm gonna attack that. I have a gut shot. 8 gives me a straight. But like I'm gonna attack that. I'm gonna attack his check and he checks. Oh, I hit the straight. And shock deck it is much easier because deck is stripped, right? We're gonna go for overbet for sure here. 145, 155 looks great. He still could have Jack 9, but not really. Good morning, Alex. How's it going? We're gonna bat that. How are we supposed to survive? Okay, I'm gonna bat one more time. I think bat is fine. He's supposed to fold 8 king, for example. Some redraws which would have a lot of equity as well. Like queen 9? No, queen 9 he's not folding actually. But I hope he's folding something. Yeah, anyway. Other options, I don't like them at all. Just against him playing straightforward here, that's all. And then check fold. So the problem of any you know any Owens here on on direct bubble, the problem that I have bubble protection, so I don't think that I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna fold my ace five because like it costs me whatever how much money that tournament costs. $100. Wow. Maybe we're gonna be in the okay. Let's white because we have like 7-5-1 and like maybe we're gonna burst the bubble and earlier, and I would be able to play ace five. That's why I have so many time banks. So easy. So you say learn. Can you please specify what I have to learn? And I'm going to do it. I will have paper and pen. Preflop. First of all, you have to learn how to play preflop in all situations, and this is like this is endless process. Like no one would help you. You just said, okay, we end the money. Just endless process. There is a if we're talking about your start, you have to understand how to play preflop, and that's impossible to know for 100%. I mean, I'm making a lot of mistakes, but every single time when I don't know the answer, I'm just trying to find that. So I'm saving my hand, which I don't know how to play preflop, and then after my session I'm checking how I'm supposed to play this hand and similar hands, and so on. Like, but this is endless process. Like, you can't learn for 100% everything, even for 80%. So you don't need a pen or paper. You just have to check your hands after, and you have to understand the logic of the preflop, and then you have to understand how much equity you have against range of your opponent, your hand against his range, and how pot odds works. That's also absolutely all this information on surface. You can ask ChatGPT, you can Google, and so on. You don't need any trainers or any schools, because like mostly when people go to poker school, they think they're gonna give something unique, but nothing unique. They would not. That you would not get the problem that of poker schools, in my opinion, they give you like they simplify everything to learn you how to win on average buying $20 and never go higher, and you would never go. Because they give you, oh, you have to open raise small blind 100%. You don't know why. They just tell you have to open raise, and it works on like small blinds, but that would never work on higher blinds. And you're gonna win like you're gonna earn like for them $1,000 a month, and for yourself $1,000 a month after 2-3 years of your living, and you're gonna live like that, and that makes not a lot of sense for me. Yeah, I understand when you say like that. Just tell me what to do, I'm gonna do. But I'm telling you, you have to know what you're supposed to do in every single spot, and no one would learn you, only you. I mean, some guy would gonna tell you, okay, you have to open raise that, but you can find this information in internet, like any regular ranges you can find, like regular ranges, just what you're supposed to play from button. And of course, like if you want to earn money in poker, you have to learn how to play BBB. This is only positions which you're supposed to learn at the beginning. I mean, big blind against button and small blind against big blind. You should not. You should not think about 4-bet pots, check raise flop in 4-bet pots. Yeah, of course you can check something how to play, but there is no money there. Like only like all money comes from button against big blind, small blind against big blind, small blind against button. So in those positions, like the most win rate comes. Oh, that guy. Yeah, see, he's a hidden runner, and he came back, right? Probably I'm gonna finish this session already. Yeah, I lost some money. There is some money in cash games because that guy is a hidden runner. He's a very, very, very unmanner person. So he's a stiller. I don't want to play cash. Yeah, but I love those tournaments very much, like 525 Classic, 888 Crazy 8 Sevens, and I think I should play 1500s next Sunday. I didn't play this 1500s, which start earlier, because it start earlier, too early. But maybe next Sunday, because next Sunday I'm gonna play. I think if I would not go to Bahamas earlier, because I have flight on December 8th, and I would be able to play Sunday, but not GGMillions, because GGMillions final table would be on December 9, and I would be on plane. But I didn't decide yet. I have tickets on December 8, but maybe I would go earlier. What do you think? I mean, they have WSOP circuit which starts on December 4. And I can come earlier, like for example, on Wednesday in 3 days. What do you think? I didn't decide yet, so let me check. Is there any good tickets on those dates? Let me check. All right. Air Canada, do you have any good tickets on those dates? Like, oh, bad big jackpot on PLO, see, 46K. We can check some, like Vancouver, Nassau, like for example, December, what I said, December 3, search. Let me check that, bro. No, but I don't like that. Like, one stop, no. Oh, interesting. There is some, like 13 hours in total. Where do you check this kind of thing? You can Google. There is a plenty of different free information about that. You can Google, bro. I don't want to recommend anything because this is gonna be advertisement. I don't want to give any advertisement to anything. But definitely, guys, if you need information, you just Google it. I can go, you know, on Wednesday, and I would be there on Thursday. Fuck, this cost like $3,000. This ticket cost $3,000. So I would spend extra $3,000 on tickets, and I would spend extra, I don't know, $3, $4, $5,000 on hotel and all that shit. But what I would have, I would be able to play some early tournaments, and I would just chill on the Bahamas. I have to ask my wife what she thinks about that. No, I don't like that. Like 13 hours to wait. What the fuck? No. Or 11 hours to wait. No. I don't like those tickets. I would not go on Wednesday. But what do you think about Thursday, for example? Okay, I can show you guys what I'm checking, right? That would be more interesting for you. Yeah. I think theoretically it could be a call, but let's check what he's jamming. Like, I mean, oh yeah, he's a super wide guy. I have notes on him, so I'm gonna go. He could jam like, I don't know, A7 suited here easily. Yeah, we have a problem that that guy has some swap ways, but he should have. And like, because of that range, hey Jack, that's fine. So, can we check that? Yeah. So on if we would go on Thursday, oh, we have good good stop here, 2.4, but 3.5k it costs. This is Canadian dollars, so it's like less than 3 American. But very good flight. But fuck, it costs much more than that one. But good flight, yeah, 3 hours, I love it. So Vancouver to Toronto, and then straight to the Bahamas. 8 hours, I don't like that. 3,500 is just like, I have tickets already. So if I would exchange those tickets to these tickets, I'm gonna pay extra. I'm not sure that I want to pay so much money just for that. I don't want to go just non-business class. Or 2,600. But yeah, 1.4, and this is not Toronto. This is another city. This is Montreal. No, Montreal. This is I don't want to go through Montreal because the flight would be longer in both sides. This one is good. Why business class costs $800? What the heck? How it's possible? But this is like probably regular business class. Let me check. $800. What the heck? Bro, we have like live flat seats for 1100 through Toronto. Fuck, I'm going in. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna take this. Just check it. 1100. 1100. Just could you imagine that? Fuck, I'm in. So like the main event starts on December 9. I have tickets on December 8. But maybe I can go. But fuck, one stop. Stop it is what? 11 hours stop, bro. 11 hours stop. What the fuck? No, I'm not going. Like 11 hours. What I would do 11 hours in Toronto? I don't want to stay for 11 hours. Maybe I should not. Maybe I just stay here and fuck, just great price for just live flat seats. How it's possible? Why it's so cheap? How old you start playing poker? Yeah, I was very old. 25 years. 25 years. This is like a super old for poker. I'm 42 now. I'm just I don't know what to say even about that. Have you ever seen anyone flop 3 straights in a row? Maybe. I didn't think about that. Never count, you know. Звісно, спочатку я передав би білет. Не розумієш, ти маєш на увазі? Про який білет? Денисе, вітаю, гарної катки, таке питання виростити білет на 30к. Вітаю тебе. Не хочеться в Україну, виїхати не можу. Розумію, друже. Ні, білет не тільки можна передавати, ні. Там написано redeem. Його можна заредімити за ті гроші, які там написано. Ну, мені він не потрібен, в мене 2 таких. I won WSOP circuit in Sanremo, Italy. See you in Bahamas next week. Oh, congrats. See you there. Do you fly business class? I have different tickets. So in this direction, I have regular. But I bought business class through New York, but my meeting in New York, I would say, rescheduled. So and then I refused, and I took a direct flight to Bahamas, and they didn't have a business class on those dates, so I bought a regular. But now we have some business classes, but I don't like how it works, so I would not go. I gonna have that flight how I scheduled. Dennis, did you remember the ace-9 hand when you fire a sick bluff? You mean 4-bet? What do you need to learn for fire this kind of ways? You mean ace-9 4-bet against king-7 on the final table of 10k? First of all, you have to understand that guy, he's very active and he's playing out of line. And that was easy. So against him, I would 4-bet almost any hand, which would have ace or king. So just if I would have king 10 off, I would 4-bet. If I would have ace deuce off, I would 4-bet. Because that situation was just amazing. He is the very aggressive and ultra active guy. So, or ultra. So we just forbidding any blocker against him. But in general, ace-9, this is GTO jam, and to understand why ace-9 is GTO jam, you have to just feel what the borderline of your range would be, like of calls. Like ace-10 would be okay to call. Yeah, I think ace-10 would be okay to call. Ace-9 you want to fold? Okay, so you're gonna fold bet. But exactly against that guy, I would fold bet any king or any ace in my hand. Any, absolutely, like king 4 suited, like whatever. It doesn't matter. So theoretically, in that situation, he can't 3-bet even kings. So that would be a mistake to 3-bet kings then. So his 3-bet with king 7 was a huge loss. I mean, theoretically. Do you want to take me with you? Not really. Sorry, but I had to say that. How do I recommend to study? I can recommend you to study because, like, if you were talking about the beginning, I started my career many years ago, and now what I'm doing right now, that would be not good for you because we have different needs. You don't need business card. What do you mean? How are you supposed to fly? Yeah, of course I can fly normal cars, but like, what do you say you don't need? Why? I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, there is some strays there, but yeah, I think we just jump because there is a draws here, and there is a pretty high chance that he has draws. Yeah, he could have 7-8. That's true. But anyway, we have so much dead money here, like $300. All right. So we have not like that, bro. Give me that part of money. Fuck. That's so stupid. But anyway, I'm happy that guy lost. I mean, now I'm mad on him after the hit and ran. My equity was not so bad. You're gonna be a good coach, okay? I hope so. Your students would love you. That's good. Not many bluffs you could have there, but still. Yeah, go away. Bro, I'm going back to Montreal from Nice, France. That's interesting. From Nice, France. Yeah. I saw that reel. And 6th of December, let's to meet up. No, bro, no. I'm living in Vancouver. It's like 6 hours flight. Could you imagine that? 6 hours flight. Just from Vancouver to Montreal. Bro, just don't kill me. You know, flush beats full house in this game. But he could have a flush better than mine or straight flush. And that's bad that I have queen of diamond. I mean, I'm blocking some queen high flushes. No snap call. Whoa, ace jack. Mamma mia. Oh, holy moly. I would never expect that, but I'm really appreciate. That's the way. Okay, we can play a bit. All right. I don't want to wait like 11 hours in a city. But still, maybe I would change my tickets. Maybe not for business class, but I would change and I would go earlier because like one of my friends would be there. Actually, two. I would not say that business class is too expensive. I'm not like you're not paying 10K, like right? Like if you would have a flight, like I don't know, from Vancouver to somewhere in Asia, yeah, that could cost a lot. No, no. Who? All right. That's good. That's good. You remember him? He's a hidden runner. No, he lost and ran. But definitely he has more money because when he ran away with my $500, he had another $500, right? Bro, you don't need that. So we have to bet that. Fuck, this is bad card. I think this is the worst card to bluff. I would bluff if it would not be 10 or jack. My plan was to bluff. Because a lot of pair like 10x and jack x would call with some other odds like extra odds. Extra equity, gut shots. I'm gonna try something. Do you use Pocket Dragon? No. Oh, by the way, someone asked about my win race. Yeah, I can show you my win race. I'm using Pocket Tracker when I only when I want to see my win rates in tournaments, and we can do that. What? Yes, a jack. All right. I didn't lose. No, I lost. Fuck. How different is MTG GTO to cash game GTO? GTO, this is just a theory. It could not be different. This is like Do you know what does it mean? GTO. GTO. This is like game theory optimal. So how it could be different? This is just a theory. Just Nash equilibrium. That's all. How it could be different, bro? I don't know what to say, man. Okay, download that. I should raise actually on that turn. But whatever. Ha! What the heck? Where is that hand to know? No pain, no gain. Okay. Extract. And extract. Import. Importante. So Dennis, you can use the A to make straight this game. Yes, ace 6, 7, 8, 9. Like ace deuce 3, 4, 5 in a long deck. In short deck starts from 6x. So the lower card in the deck would be 6x. So the lower straight would be ace 6, 7, 8, 9, like it would be ace deuce 3, 4, 5 in regular. Hold on. Makes sense, right? Fuck. Anyway, I'm betting like a previous time. Now I hit. Or maybe he hits with 10-6, 10-8. If he rise, that would be just disaster. Because like I'm losing to all full houses. Fuck. Yeah, 173 I gonna pay, but like I can win against only 6s and 7s. Yeah, fine. That's amazing. If you would raise a bit more, I would fall then. I said I hit, but all right. What I want to show you guys. Okay, they just I can show like that, right? We can put that in one window and show like that. So this is tournaments for this autumn. How many hands we have? 85,000 hands, 7 big per 100. And with total winnings in this autumn, like more than 300k. That's just huge upswing. What do you want to see? I don't remember what he asked for. Stack sizes. Where is that stack sizes? I see. So let's go here. I can show it here, right? Yeah. So see, total it is 7.2 per 100, but 100 bigs plus has 21 right now. That's fuck. I don't know. That's just so stupid. But in deep stacks, like some of my friends ask me why I'm playing those regular tables against those super regulars who are playing 500, 700, 800 dollars. But mostly those win rates comes from those limits. That's pretty nice. And that guy ran. Why? I don't know. I have no words. Like, why are they doing that? All right. They just got me, you know. I lost to them like few $1,000. But what we can do? They're just doing too good. Can I say? All right, guys, you got me. I surrender. But as you can see, that game, it is a pretty easy game. I mean, but you have to wait a lot. So the high stakes, what I want to show, right? See how red went down now. It's like $1,500 buying plus. And yeah, stack sizes, I thought I said. But this is like 1,500 plus. And you have like deep stacks here on those buys. So yeah, I got very lucky in deep stacks against, like in deep stacks and high stacks. That's why I have such a big win rate. That's the only one reason. As you can see, all other win rates, they are just regular. Like for example, we can go for all win rates. This is just an atom, but if we would go for all binds, I mean, you're gonna see that big difference here in stacks, like from 0 to 30. My win rate is still good, and I have a big problem with between 35 and 50. See, my win rates are not good here. And yeah, when we have deeper stacks, I'm feeling great. This is it, bro. Yeah, those happy faces just got me. They took $2,000 from me, and now they're gonna have a great time. Me as well, actually. In cash game easier than tournaments for study. Of course not. Tournaments would be much easier, like 10x easier. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Take care.